Good evening, everyone. We are playing Honk Honk StarRailer today. Good evening, Bing. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hopefully Ducky feels a lot better today as well. Just verifying the sources. And bim bam bomb. Whee! You're not mailing yourself to me. Return to sender. I don't want. No. Refuse. No, return to sender is not me. You're the one that sent you to me. So therefore, it goes back to your original address. Don't try it, you silly little gecko. That's not how it works. Lucky's not even on the computer yet. Wow. Lucky, did you sleep well? Do you feel better? Okay, we're gonna jump over to the other screen now. Ba-da-ba. There we go. No, that's not how it works. That is not how it works, Crim. The thing is, at least you rested, though. No, it isn't how it works. Guys, he's trying to pull a fast one. I need help. No, you couldn't have. You couldn't have, because you don't. That's not how it works. No.
A name that's both new and...
No. Blade or round May? Aha. No, 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 I send back. I send back. I don't want. No once. Nope. Nope. Refuse. I'm not accepting the package.
You're not going anywhere. Time for a shot. Now.
I am not accepting the package.
Existence is unity. Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Then it just stays there. Someone else will pick it up because I'm not.
Petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind. Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Oh, Phoenix is a chicken. Okay.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Nap time. There's more to life. Just in time. Just a little something.
So he's left on the doorstep. Don't care.
So this is the warmth of life.
Okay, come join me.
Waiting means change.
No, 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 no. I don't want him.
Not each. I'm okay.
I refuse.
Dodge this! Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Time for a shot.
No, no.
Stay close.
'Cause I'm not even gonna feed him.
Silvermane God.
Want to see what I can do?
Understand? No. Means no. No, no, not, no, no. I refuse. I don't want. Don't want. I've made it abundantly clear, no wants.
Still have the upper hand? Naughty child. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The fight is set. paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Ducky, ducky, ducky.
Hold your breath. Retribution. Fail to send you.
There he is.
Time for a shot.
There he is. Hello, ducky.
We have the upper hand.
Whack. Don't sound too good, buddy.
Enemy data secure.
Sound like shit.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I wonder if shit feels like me today.
I don't know. I can't tell you.
I'm pretty sure the cat knows I'm sick.
Oh, kitty cat taking care of you.
I guess you could say that.
She's trying to take care of you.
She just follows me everywhere.
Oh.
The smell of sin.
She's such a good girl.
Like, I slept like shit. I'd wake up, then all of a sudden I'd hear these little paws come running, and then all of a sudden it was standing on my chest like, you're alive, right? You didn't die on me.
She's just checking when she gets to eat you.
I see at least priorities.
Yeah. I mean, she knows where her priorities are, so.
Enemy data secured.
At least I broke the chill,
Yeah, true.
Naughty child.
but now, like,
Yes,
everything
that is very
hurts
normal.
But now, like, everything hurts because I've been, like, vigorously vibrating for the last 2 days.
Yeah. Like that, yeah.
It's time.
Basically, and I can't stop it either. It's like, I try and it just intensifies, it's even worse.
Oh no.
Like, muscle spasms.
By the order of the 10 lords. Execute the Marastruck. Commencing. No amnesty for Marastruck.
Ooh. But
Do you admit this crime?
itchy hand.
That just means you're gonna catch something.
Give it up.
Oh, it's the back of my hand though.
Oh,
Just in time.
usually if the palm of your hand got itchy, that means it's a good luck sign that you're gonna get money.
Think nothing of
Yeah, I never get that.
it. I will remember.
Me neither. Don't worry. Don't worry, me neither.
We're poor.
Nap time.
Poor is an understatement.
It's time.
Oh look, it's freaking March.
Oh, yay.
So I'm very excited. We have 2 new games that we're going to be playing this month coming. So in January, for those who don't know. We've got Turnip Boy robs a bank, and
Boy.
we have Suicide Squad kills the Justice League.
I'm so excited for that game.
I wish you
I'm
could
only
get it.
excited. I know. I'm only excited for that game because it's chronologically tying into the Arkham. I've
Yeah, I know.
played every Arkham game. That was one. I'm not a big Batman fan.
Yeah.
Just how the package of the Arkham games was.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Perfect. In that time where we didn't have open world superhero games, quote unquote, the closest thing we had was Superman Returns on the 360, and that shit sucked.
Yeah. Did you hear
Man.
about what happened with Bobby Kotick?
No?
So Now that Bobby Kotick has left Activision Blizzard King, yeah,
Yeah, I heard
AVK,
about that. Yeah.
someone came forward and basically said, whilst Bobby Kotick was at ABK, he threatened the life of me and my family.
My turn.
Huh.
Wow, right?
That's great. As soon as he leaves, let's just throw him with litigation to see if that will stick.
This is our chance.
Because it's actually very common when someone of that magnitude steps down, right?
Yeah.
Because if you're this big old, I've seen it happen in law a lot, where
Right.
what's it-
No. So Bing. The reason why the cat licks you is because human bodies have salt content in them, and cats can't produce. Cats don't get a lot of salt in their diet, and shouldn't have a lot of salt in their diet because it's bad for them.
very
So,
bad.
if you have a naturally, if you sweat a lot,
I do.
the
That's
cat
why
will
my
lick
cat
you.
grooms me a lot.
The cat will lick you and groom you a lot because one,
Salty.
it's a communal thing, and cats do have communal behaviors like communal grooming. And B, because of the fact that you have a lot of salt in your skin.
Welcome, customers.
Busy day tomorrow.
Okay.
I have
So you-
to move everything that I have set up on my calyx over on the left
Okay.
off.
Okay.
Need to empty out my calyx, move all the stuff in the living room from one side of the room to the other side of the room, so I can get Quinn downstairs. And then once I've done that, I need to go upstairs, dismantle Quinn's setup, take their desk apart, bring their desk down, reassemble their desk, bring their stuff down, rebuild their setup.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one.
Gonna be a long day.
Yes. Yes, it will.
Rules are made to be.
So you remember how that Dodge dealership sold this military vet's car from under him?
Yeah.
Ford got a hold of the guys like, yeah, we heard what happened. Come get your free Mustang.
Oh, you got a free Mustang?
Let's make.
And now he's taking the dealership that
Cool.
basically, yeah. And Dodge is backing with the guy.
Good.
Even though Ford went and said, hey guy, we saw what happened, have our newest Mustang. And they gave him a GT500 Super Snake. Which, to be fair,
That's sick. That's sick.
a GT500 Super Snake is way cooler than a Dodge Demon. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You get the same
What-
package, but with a more reliable engine. in
What if
my
I say what if I say it just to be a troll?
4, poke a Kakamon.
I'll just ignore you and pretend I didn't hear it.
It's a special
Okay.
number on me, doesn't- I took her to see
Because
the
Hemis are,
I heard
yeah, they're
this from
cool,
you.
but
Of
you give a
course,
Coyote the
this
exact
one,
same
she
treatment,
just wanted some- Anyway,
Mustangs have a
I
10
hope
speed.
I'm
They
not-
go so much better. They go so much better.
But here's the thing. How are you going to utilize a 10 speed?
If you have 800 horsepower, it's gonna help it get off the line.
No, but how are you going to utilize it unless you're on a
I don't
track
know. Yeah, I don't know.
or at like a drag race?
I really don't know. But granted, a 10 speed is not cheap.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that, buddy.
Yeah. Legit, Ford goes, hey, here, have a free. And they gave him a choice, too. They gave him a choice from the new Dark Horse,
Yeah.
one of the older GT500s, or the Super Snake. And Buddy was like, yeah, I'm gonna take the Super Snake.
There's someone next to the railway platform. Could she be...
Would you have taken it?
Of course. But of course. I might have taken the Dark Horse, though. Because it's naturally aspirated and there's less to go wrong.
What was that?
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you. This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction.
And then here's the greatest part, when Dodge and like the litigation team went to the dealership, they totally denied everything. They're like, no, we didn't do this.
I like perfect experimental specimens.
I think it's hilarious.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
Very weird.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth. I hope you like it too. So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them.
Oh.
An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom. Baking and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets. Huh? What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby. But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else do you want to ask?
What did you feed
The
me?
dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
Okay.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no-man's land I've ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can go to the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult, but it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies.
No, I didn't ask you what you fed me. I asked her what she fed me. Not you, because I wouldn't eat anything you gave me.
Interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control. Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me. Treat it as a layer of protection. This
Okay.
will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish.
You are weird, Krim.
Does that bother you? I believe we will be able to be frank with each other, but that needs time. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses.
Oh my God.
Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society.
Krim's gonna get drunk!
I don't know where it went wrong. It
Oh
possess their own
my.
sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms. I do trust you. This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be.
What are you drinking then, Krim?
The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide
Oh dear God.
suitable advice.
Thought of him drinking terrifies me.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Only Hertarium are accepted. All are at staff discount prices.
Okay. Okay. Right,
What? A place
Oh,
where the
God.
space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What are you... I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
so what's everyone's plans for the day slash
Survive.
this year coming? Does anyone have any New Year's resolutions that they're going to be making or planned goals that they want to achieve?
This awesome move.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Do.
There's so many people. This seems to be the...
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ranmei's life. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Qingtu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in, but don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ranmei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
I made a phase flame.
Ranmei likes...
No, so...
As I heard Madame Ranmei.
I don't know about... So...
Did I ask? Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. What's our slogan too?
Our creed. Oh, praise be. Oh, let me tell you. Sin, you need to plaster hearts.
Survive. Okay.
So this is the little life form Run May made?
Do you have any goals?
To meet the molten cheese tart. What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
What kind?
Okay.
I'm a genius among geniuses. That was way too risky.
You're gonna go on holidays. Okay.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ranmei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ranmei recognize me as a masterpiece?
No.
Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ranmei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ranmei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we?
You heartless dessert! I almost forgot. I can't say anything about Run May.
You! Shh! Oh, the honorable molten cheese. It's working so. You see, they both hope to receive. Of course. The what? This is called.
Okay.
Love from the creed. I don't know. Expecting me.
There any games that you want to play in 2024?
Oh, the honorable.
We know there's games that I want to play.
But of course. Final Fantasy.
Wow.
Wow, what? Can't say I'm wrong. You want to play every Final Fantasy there is. Like you said, you throw Honkai if there was that mean amount of Final Fantasy.
That is true. Any other games, Krim? Oh, a Lost Trotter has appeared.
Try that again. Lance forward.
Oh, did you hear the news about the Blade game?
No.
They have said that the only reason why they showed off something for it at the Game Awards this year was because it was in keeping with the fact that it's Blade's birthday.
Oh.
So they wanted to like show something off of the game that they've got in development. They said that they don't have any plan of releasing it anytime soon. And they say at the very earliest that they will be releasing it will be 2027.
It's a little far away for a game.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna do the skull and bone things, where it's gonna be like, oh, so hyped, and then it's 10 years later, the game's still not out.
I don't know. Palworld does look good. I'm looking forward to playing that one. First Descendant looks great as well. flushed it down the toilet.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you, don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check. Alright, let's go.
Okay, so,
Hi, Ronnie! I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
so the games that I'm excited for are Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League, Turnip Boy Commits Bank Robbery or whatever it's called, or Rob the Bank, whatever it is.
We're in the same room together. And we have to wait for it to happen again.
Affirmative.
Eden Chronicles 100 Heroes, Sakoden, sorry, just a cryptic, Suikoden 2, 1 and 2 HD remaster. Hey, Wolfie.
Straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
How's your New Year's Eve going?
To kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a fifth partner for the simulated universe?
Yes,
It's going Eevee.
The reason for our gathering is clear to
Going Eevee? What's that mean?
could prompt such a
Are you drinking too?
except for the answer? No one can refuse.
Are you at your PC, Wolfie?
Not even Xandar. We'll definitely give a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence.
It's honk and hang time, yeah.
I'm member number 83.
Never drink? No, never. Are you at your PC, dude?
She's been off the grid for probability. Member number 64.
So what are you doing tonight then, Yiggles?
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the
If you want, you can do. I was gonna say you could jump into an Xbox party with us.
Are you still in touch with her, Ronmei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask her to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Bring the internet hand sanitizer because I got Grim's internet sickness.
You didn't get my internet sickness. Don't blame me.
Let me walk you out.
Rude.
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ronmei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yes.
The simulated universe is my home. I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an
Just
isolated
had dinner, fried salmon, spinach, and homemade noodles. White chocolate parfait on fresh mango and caramel sauce.
Are you gonna keep it, Ronmei?
I probably will. Records indicate she likes this occurrence.
Okay.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Do you have any goals or do you have any goals or like New Year's resolutions planned, Yig?
Female, wears a fashionable...
The air in the space station. We anticipate being...
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behaviors.
Oh, nice. Well done.
Of her after all. Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still,
Get all your uni work done. You can do it. I believe in you.
it seems I'll have to stay put for a while.
Let's see if
I see that you've
Wolfie's on his
recovered
PC
from the
now.
control zone. Thank you. Well done.
There he is.
I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. Things that I must tell you now. If I wait for
Hello,
you
good
to
sir.
finish, then it might be too late.
Hello.
The retrieval of my life forms isn't.
You sound so much better on here than you do on Discord.
Some are stored.
It's
It
Discord
could
shit.
be because of all the compression and EQ that my mic's going through now.
No, it's just Discord sucks.
Agent's invasion. It is now open to the public. And now my headache.
I want to see pictures of the furry child.
There's much you don't know about the space station, even more about Herta.
I can send you pictures of Doug if you want.
Sure, send me pictures of Doug. I like pictures of furry children.
And as a shuttle that connects to outer space.
The furry children are the best kind of children.
Access card. Give me
Because they don't argue back.
fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant.
Whereas real life children are annoying.
Just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant.
No, I have not.
He's fucked off somewhere.
Headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll.
This is my 5th drink now.
5th drink?
Yeah, it's only Dr. Pepper.
Sure.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Sure. Sure. He's drinking Dr. Pepper mixed with something else.
No, it's just Dr. Pepper. I don't have money to get alcohol. I did have Coke, but...
You mixed Dr. Pepper and Coke? Ew, you disgusting git!
Let me finish, little shit. No, like I don't have any of the apple juice that mixes really well with what's it called? With Coke. I'm upsetty biscuity. There is no drink. Oh, I could actually go and get a beer or ale. Actually.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna drink the alcohol.
Just amount it. I'm gonna even get my Baileys.
Oh, you like Baileys? Hi, Shadow. I have no idea what I'm doing.
It's really annoying. I have no ice.
How can you not have hot ice in your house?
What's up with this?
The fridge that normally does all the ice is now in my brother's shed.
Why?
Because we've got no space.
Then go down to the shed and go get it.
Probably not got any ice in it.
Oh.
Job of inorganic life forms. Buzz. Welcome, Buzz visitor.
Got this game called Wobble Dogs. Okay. Never heard of it.
Leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice.
Oh, I've got some tiramisu caramel.
What do you need? Buzz.
Bailey's.
Conclusion.
Ah.
Not enter. Probability 50%. Other paths are open.
Like really nice.
Assessment. Seeking directions.
Like really coffee taste.
I don't like tiramisu.
Coffee,
Proceed to basement. Locate
it's nice.
records of cultivation.
I don't like tiramisu.
When Luke came down, he made a cherry bakewell Bailey's.
Okay.
And, oh my god, it was so nice. Very strong cherry bakewell flavor. I'm like, this is probably the best.
Looks good.
Fair enough.
See, now if I knew how to make it, I would sit here and make it. Like, I found one of the 2 bottles that I thought we did pick up. Found them in the cupboard.
Should I do a pull?
I don't know what you would fill it with.
No,
It costs so much to fill up a pool with water.
No, should I do a pull? A 10 pull?
Oh. You could.
Yig is like, yes, pull.
Oh.
Let me see if Quinn wants to come down and do it for me.
Do 10.
Do you want to... Right, I've asked Quinn if they want to come and do it first.
My mum was gonna throw away the Baileys. It was like, there's still like, what, half a bottle. I was like, no, it's still good.
I don't drink, so...
Oh, you're not fun.
No, I just don't drink. It doesn't affect me, so it's like... Why bother?
It just means you're gonna have to drink more.
No, trust me, I've tried that one before. £500 later, it don't work.
About 10 times more.
Mate, it's just not... and I'm not talking about like the weak pissant stuff, you know? I'm talking like strong shit, you know? I won't drink Jaeger though, it makes me vomit.
Oh, yeah, don't. You're fine. I wouldn't force you to.
So gross.
Fucking hate Jaeger.
It's so gross.
I hate it, but if it was for a special occasion and I'm with mates, then yeah, I'll sit there and I'll do a max of like 2, maybe 3 Jaegers, and that's fine.
Nope.
It's just a different...
Oh, I can no longer log into my Bitwarden.
Why?
I have to wait until my phone, my SIM card's been reactivated.
Oh no.
To secure my account.
Oh no.
Someone logged in and tried to do some shit, and it's like, well. So I was like, okay, the only way that I can secure it is by locking the account.
What's that noise?
I've had no charges to my card or
Let me just
anything
finish
like
talking.
that, so
Hello.
I'm hoping I'm fine.
Right. Yeah, his account got hacked. Bitwarden. Right. Who are you gonna pull on? I don't know. I honestly like the look of this character here. 4-star one, so it doesn't really matter. No, press triangle. That's okay. Yeah. Hand. No hand. Come on.
I love the animation.
Ah. Huggies.
Oh, you got
Yay! I got her. Nick says hi, Goblin, and Crim says hi, Quinn.
Hi. Oh, did you know there's a guy on TikTok that calls his followers his goblin?
Yeah.
And he's a bit of a cock.
Okay.
So
I'm here.
those aren't real goblins, those are fake goblins.
A baby. Thank you for being my good luck charm.
No, I'm not taking over this.
Oh.
Touching your bottom.
Yeah, I'm planning to do.
Quinn's nice to me. You're mean to me.
Shut up, you. Stop your complaining.
Stop being mean to your friends.
He's whinging like a little bitch.
You're a little bitch.
No, I'm not. I'm
you
your
tell
bitch.
them.
It's different.
You tell him.
Who's next?
Don't be mean to them.
Tell him off.
Stop being...
I'm not being a bully.
You are being a bully.
Grim's being a bully.
I'm not being a bully. Shut up. I'm not being a bully.
Fine. Bye. I
No, not you, Ducky. Him. Yay! Blade made it to the last stream of the year.
I made it to the last stream. To be fair, it is hard for him to get around. He has to hop everywhere.
I know. I know.
Instead of just keep rolling, it's just keep hopping.
See, this is the one thing about alcohol I cannot get used to.
Up my belly.
It makes
Don't
me
rub in
feel
your belly.
really, really tired.
Did you enjoy dinner? You like the mash? I just thought I'd try to do something different for you.
I've got a Mars bar.
Oh, Mars bar? You can have a bite.
No, don't. Ew.
What?
It might be toilet Mars bar. You don't want that.
Not toilet.
You don't know where Wolfie put that or found that Mars bar.
For fuck's sake. Even sober.
Oh, why are you falling?
I don't know.
Stop it! Stop it!
I don't know why I'm falling.
Stop falling!
I just do it sometimes.
Don't fall!
It's them trying to put me back into the underworld.
No, they can't have you. You're mine. Baby, you're going backwards again. Come here. Come here. Silly sausage.
This is what I'm talking about.
I know, baby. I know.
Everybody thinks I'm a drunk.
Oh, God.
I can't walk in a straight line and I'm always toppling.
You're not
But
a
I'm
drunk.
not drunk. I don't even drink alcohol.
I know. No.
I just have the balance of a 4-year-old.
Wouldn't even say it's a balance of a 4-year-old because a 4-year-old has better balance than you. It's more closer to like a 2 or a 3-year-old. It's just taking its first
I have the balance
steps.
of a baby.
You do. You're a strong little baby, aren't you?
I'm a strong boy.
Yeah, sure. They say as they're falling over.
I'm a strong little himbo.
You are. Baby, you do know what a himbo is, right?
Yep.
What is a himbo?
It's a big, strong.
No.
It's a big, strong, dumb guy.
No.
It is.
No, it's not. So, no. A himbo is the male equivalent of a bimbo. Bimbos aren't strong.
But male himbos are.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
They're the combination of a gentleman, a jock, and a hunk.
No, a himbos come in all shapes and sizes.
Exactly.
You're definitely not strong, baby. You can't even pick things up.
I'm strong.
Wow.
You're not. You're not. Baby, who had to move your bed? Okay. Right, if you're strong, push me. Push me,
Ask
come on.
Yig. Ask Yig.
Come on, push
Ask
me.
Yig.
Push me.
I am.
I'm I'm in a chair that has rolling and you can't even push me.
I am strong.
You're not strong.
I am.
You're not strong because I'm on a chair that has rolly bits and I've not even got my feet on the ground.
I am strong.
And you can't even push me.
I am a himbo.
I can
Dick says I am.
You're just holding on to the desk.
I'm not. Quinn has hold of both of my hands and I have no feet on the ground. I literally just have my feet on my chair. Quinn can't even push me.
How he bullies me.
Okay.
Oh,
no,
baby.
You're right, he is a bully, isn't he?
I'm not bullying you. I'm not bullying you.
You bully me.
No.
You bully me all the time.
Come here.
All the time you say, you bully me. You
If
say, oh, you're not a himbo.
No,
oh,
no.
You're not strong.
You're not
Oh,
strong.
Being
You're
a
not,
bully.
you're not a strong boy.
baby. You're not strong. You're strong in other ways, not physically.
Yeg.
Baby.
Yeg says I'm a himbo.
You are a himbo, but you're not a strong boy himbo. You're not. Not physically, because you have the
Not mentally either.
You have the upper body strength of a 4-year-old.
You bully.
You
bully me. You bully me.
I'm not bullying you.
Why you bully me?
I'm not bullying you.
I'm strong.
Do you know how strong you are? Creatively.
I'm strong.
So.
Not only creatively you are strong.
You bully me.
That's your superpower.
I have an upset.
You have an upset tummy. You want to give it a kiss better? Better? Is the IBS playing up? Oh, baby. I did put a little bit of in there. There wasn't much.
Was enough.
It was enough to set off your IBS. Oh, baby, I'm sorry. No, only butter and garlic and cheese. No milk, because I was
going back upstairs now because Grim is
not a bully, baby. If I was a bully, would I offer you chocolates?
I've got an upset tummy. I don't want chocolate.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just have chocolate then. I love you. I'm not a bully.
So mean.
I'm not a bully. Mate, are you looking forward to being able to buy platinum?
So, Grim, what is your goal for 2024?
Play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, grow my channel, and try and get my channel to become self-sufficient. Those are my goals.
You've got it.
I'm not a bully. What are these? Trace material, light cone essential material, okay. Have fun, Yig. I'm not a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm gonna punch you on the nose.
Do it. That's what a bully would do.
Come here then. Punch you on the nose with your own hand. And then go, why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Bully confirmed.
Oh, you're a dick. This is why Mum doesn't love you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I know.
Honestly, I don't need you to tell me. Every time I wake up, it's like, yeah, this is why I'm here.
This is why mom doesn't fucking love you.
Fucking brilliant meme.
I know, right? Everyone thinks I'm a bully. I'm not a bully.
Stop being a bully.
I'm gonna punch you on the nose.
Go ahead.
I'm not a bully. I am nice.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Why are you tired?
Drinking alcohol.
You've only had one beer. Or one Baileys.
Do you know how fucking strong this Baileys is?
Amount. That's a lightweight.
47%.
Oh, that's nothing.
Alright, dude. You say that you can't get drunk off shit, alright? Iron liver.
Yeah. Doesn't help that I grew up drinking alcohol that's like minimum of 67% proof. Like drinking freaking pure gasoline or something. You know?
So you've just been drinking Red Bull for the rest of your life then?
No. I used to drink my granddad's homemade whiskey.
No, because I don't like Red Bull, and Red Bull just tastes like gasoline.
Oh
so
no!
I was making the joke
Sorry,
full-blown gasoline.
I don't know. I've never had a Red Bull in my life, so.
God, they're fucking shit.
I've never had a Red Bull in my life.
Like if it's the only thing there that it's like if I want to wake up immediately, grab me a fucking Red Bull.
I've only ever had a sip of Monster when I went to EGX, and oh my god, it's fucking vile.
It depends what one.
The original.
The original, yeah, the original is this gasoline that can.
But I will say I did try the is it the mango punch one?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
It was an orange can that they had.
Oh, yeah.
I tried that one. Yes. It was an orange can, and there was also a green can, which was like an apple-y flavor.
Oh yeah, you got sour apple. That's
one was nice.
One. Yeah. I can't sit there and drink sour apple all the time, else it just like burns my mouth.
But I will say that they all have a weird aftertaste.
Yeah.
Like you have to keep drinking it to not have the aftertaste, you know?
That's how they keep getting people to buy it, is because of that aftertaste.
It's so gross.
I will have an aftertaste for like a day. And it's so bad. Oh no, I need to get the screenshot real quick. You got 10 viewers and you've started streaming 69 minutes ago. There we go. I can copy that and send it.
You got your 69, have ya? So do you have any goals for the new year?
On YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, I've got a full. I sent you a list of all my goals.
I know. I mean, like gaming goals. Because I know you don't game much very often now.
No.
No, you really don't.
I think that is my new year, is to actually at least play a brand new game.
I say that this should be this should be your goal. At least once a month, play and complete one game. So that means that you need to complete 12 new games in a year, and that's completely doable on Game Pass. And it doesn't need to be like a game that has just released. It's got to be a new game that you haven't played before.
Like, I'm gonna be playing the new Turnip
Boy. Yeah.
Like, that is one that I do want to play, and that's already on the list again that I want to play.
I'm playing that on day one. Thanks to Game Pass.
I think Age of Empires 5, 4?
Age of Empires doesn't have an ending. That's a sandbox
it's a game.
game.
I've never played before.
That one won't count towards your 12 though.
No, but it's a game that I do want to play.
It's a good game, yeah.
Oh, what's it called?
It's like playing City Skylines. You can't complete that technically.
There's a DLC or like a free DLC for Portal 2 that I can't wait. That comes out next year.
Okay, that don't count.
I think it's like it does have an ending. It's like
No, that's a DLC.
Been in development for like it's like it's not a DLC, but it's an add-on like content to Portal 2. But it's own story mode, own missions, and all of that.
Yeah, but
it
still
has its own
DLC.
ending.
I'm doing good, Shadow. How are you doing? Yeah, it's a mod. There you go. Crim says it's a mod.
Yeah, it's a mod.
Oh, don't count.
I do want to play Cocoon.
Okay, I do believe that's on Game Pass.
I know, I'm looking at it right now. Fuck it, the Paw Patrol.
Yes, Paw Patrol games are great.
I had to play it.
As a person who works with the developers of the Paw Patrol games, Outright Games, love them. Absolutely freaking love them.
I need to finish off playing Slime Rancher.
Can't complete that, can you? Didn't know that even had an ending.
It does.
Has a story?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But you've already started that one, so you can't. That one you can't do. That's not one of your 12.
Still, of course, I do want to finish Psychonauts 2.
Yeah.
But I have to start from the beginning because I'm on a new account now.
Well, we'll allow that one then.
Same as Slime Rancher. Like, I'm having to start all my games off a brand new account again. I'm
don't count.
So mad about it. Liza P, I haven't played yet.
Oh!
I've been told by multiple people.
I've been playing that. I've been playing that. If you don't like Souls-like games, you aren't going to enjoy it. It's going to be rage-inducing.
I've played Dark Souls. I have Bloodborne on the PlayStation.
Yeah, but like you got to be honest.
Hours playing Bloodborne.
Okay, well then you might actually like Liza P. I've been playing it. I haven't played it in a while because I got to the point where I wanted to take my controller, put it through my TV. For the bullshit that the game was giving me.
35.8 gigs. Alright, we'll install
it is a good game though. I've enjoyed it. Just don't do what Cryptic did and try to min-max, because the game will fuck you. Won't you, buddy?
Yeah, that's pretty much every single fucking like Bloodborne game. It will cuck you very fucking much.
Have you been picking up your Epic games every day?
I can't log in.
Oh, the new Epic game was Ghost Runner.
Oh, fuck!
It's available for the next 20 hours.
Yes, but I can't log in.
Have you not got it set up so you can send yourself an email?
All goes through SMS.
Oh no! That sucks, dude. So sorry to hear that. I mean, make a new account just to like get it, you know?
I'm not having another account for games. I'd rather not.
I know, but if you could just...
It tricked the SMS thing and just logged me in.
Yeah, well done, buddy! Add an email address account to do it.
No, I have one, because I have to have one to have SMS.
So many of them.
Just for some reason, I don't know why, it's just... I need to go and get the bloody phone number dealt with.
Oh. Blah, blah, blah.
Ghost Runner, I do want to play.
Ghost Runner 2 comes out and will be on Game Pass.
Oh yeah. What's the other shit that we've got?
So here's a question: are you gonna do what most people do and install games just to try and murder me on them?
I don't know.
Because apparently everyone is going to be installing Forza Motorsport to try and just run me off the roads.
Okay.
And flip my car.
You know I wouldn't do that because I know that pisses you off.
Oh, it doesn't piss me off. It's just it sucks when I can't drive.
It's like, yes, like I don't do that. But at the end of the day, people don't like it when it happens to them, so why the fuck do they do it to other people?
Yeah, it doesn't bother me though.
Like,
Just
I'm
sucks.
playing Far Cry 6.
I haven't started that one.
I do recommend it. It's fun.
It is on my list.
And that is a game that I am completing because I love every single form
I
of
like
Far Cry games.
I like the Far Cry games. I've got Far Cry 5. I played New Dawn. Should I kind of out myself here? I was never a Far Cry fan until 5.
You fuck.
Same. I was but
No!
Far Cry 4.
No, that's even worse.
They were look. I'm not saying that. I'm not.
Far Cry 4 because of cheeseburger. That's it.
I'm not saying that they're bad games. I just didn't see the. I didn't see the hype over them. You know, I was like, eh.
That was the second.
From going to
Far Cry
play
that got me
Ghost
into,
Recon's Wildlands and going to Far Cry 5, it was basically playing the same game.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the same with It's the same with Avatar's Frontiers of Pandora.
What's it called? The Watch Dogs. And the Far Cry.
I played the new Watch Dogs. It's all right. It's not great.
Installed.
Yeah, played that.
Want to play that?
I played all of that. The multiplayer mode that they added is so good. It's not like a multiplayer mode. It's like a tower defense. You have to work your way up the tower. And I want Shadow and I want Shadow and Cryptic to get to the point where they can do that, so that I can play it with them.
I'll get to that point and I'll join.
I do believe you can have up to 4 people playing, so it would be good.
What are you playing?
We're talking about Gotham Knights and the end game mode that they added.
Oh.
You've seen me play it on stream before with other people, but
yeah,
I didn't get to enjoy it as much, did I?
No, I can tell.
We are now 40% done with installing Lies of P. It isn't taking long to install.
Oh my god, Crim. Crim's just going hardcore. So here's the question for you. Obviously, we know Bobby Kotick is gone, yeah, and Microsoft have completely broken apart all the individual studios that was tied to ABK. So now High Moon are High Moon, so on and so on and so on and so forth. Activision are just Activision now. Blizzard are just Blizzard, and King Mobile are just King Mobile. So they're now individual teams now. They don't have to be like, oh, well, we have to go to the ABK to get our budget, blah, blah, blah. So that their budget is now given to them by Microsoft.
We might actually get the fucking story mode for Overwatch 2.
So here's the thing. Here's the big question. What do you think will get added to Game Pass first from those studios' catalogs?
I've already... Okay, I can't really say that.
No, go on.
I've already been told that COD, all the Black Ops, all the COD and all that.
We already know they're all coming. We already know that. They've already found those. They've already found those in leaks.
That's the first lot that's joining.
I don't think it will be, because there's a lot of work that comes into it.
They are adding from, I think it's Modern Warfare 2,
The original one
original Xbox 360.
Yeah.
To current.
To Cold War, is that the new one, or is it Modern Warfare 3 is the new one?
Modern Warfare 3 is the new one.
I don't bloody know, to be fair.
I lose track. But no, they're gonna slowly. They're gonna. Those are the first ones to be added in.
Okay, so here's the question though: will you go and play them, even if it's just the campaign?
Modern Warfare 3. Yes.
Well, the new Modern Warfare 3's campaign is so short that Christopher Judge, the guy who plays Kratos, ripped on it in his speech that he made for at the Game Awards, saying that his 15-minute speech from last year was longer than the Call of Duty campaign of Modern Warfare 3.
I was expecting him to go, boy, or something.
No, he did that on the first time when he was on stage in 2018, when it was both him and the kid that played Atreus. Yeah. He was like, boy, read it, boy.
Oh, I think the one game that I would love to see.
Yeah.
If it's on there, let me check. This fucking keyboard. I got a new keyboard and it's getting it's hard getting used to a mechanical keyboard again.
I could never go back to leave mechanical keyboards. I couldn't. I love my mechanical keyboards.
I have a mechanical keyboard. My cat uses it more than I do.
Yeah, but the thing is, your mechanical your mechanical keyboard uses Roma G switches. We're talking like MX Cherry Reds and stuff like that. No?
I think it's Crash.
As in, which one? Because there's a couple of different games on the Crash Bandicoot ones.
On the original PlayStation.
Yeah, well, they're gonna bring the Crash Bandicoot Twinsanity edition to Xbox Game Pass because of the fact that Activision own it.
I think it will be fucking sick, and I want it so bad.
You know what's hilarious? Is that Microsoft now own another one of Sony's mascots.
Who now?
They own Spyro. They own Crash. They own so many of them now. It's ridiculous. They own freaking
Sony haven't really given a shit to it now.
No, but that's the thing.
They're probably very, very mad.
So,
and it's probably their year to like reflect of, yeah, we've probably been really shit to our player base.
Oh, I honestly have as a person who owns PlayStations and Xboxes and Switch and Nintendo stuff, I don't think Sony are gonna last. I think Sony are hanging on by a thread. I think they are doing more and more stuff to fuck themselves over.
I think this was back before Game Pass was announced.
Yeah.
I said to my mate, it's like, if Microsoft doesn't do something big, they're gonna die.
Oh, they could never die.
And then
Microsoft will never die.
Later, they announced Game Pass. I'm like, there's your thing. This is gonna take over a lot of like companies, and look, it's got what? God knows how many companies, and God knows how many games.
I know, right, Blades?
Microsoft can do a contract deal with Sony.
Yeah.
That brings Game Pass to PlayStation.
Yeah, they could do it with Nintendo Switch as well, because look at them, they're doing it with freaking Nvidia now.
Like, because all you then need is a Microsoft account with Game Pass, and you have it over every single console.
Yeah.
All the games that you would want, even Xbox exclusives. That is only on the Xbox, so Halo on a PlayStation. Yes, it's gonna be cursed as fuck.
Yeah.
But you think about it, people who be like, oh, I'm never gonna get an Xbox. It's like, why would I need to get an Xbox? All I have to pay is a small subscription each month, and I've got all the Xbox games.
But that's the whole point. That is the whole point. Sony will not give up any money to them.
I think this is what Microsoft want, is Sony to fucking get on their hands and knees and beg.
Do you know what, Blades?
Like,
it will never happen. Sony will never get purchased by Microsoft.
So Sony will kill their own company before it gets in the hands of Microsoft.
Completely agree. They will. They will literally fire sell their company before they gave anything to Microsoft. I'm talking. They would even go as far as to liquidate assets and sell off IPs to Microsoft competitors at an undercut price, just to spite them.
But then it just shows that even if they did that, it would show to other competitors like, you're getting rid of it, so clearly you're scared, so we're not going to take it. We're going to watch you fail as a company.
Yeah. And then Microsoft will just pick them apart.
Because even if they sell the IPs for like what, let's say $2
Gears of War and stuff like that. Sorry, God of War and stuff like that.
All Microsoft needs to do is buy them from those competitors.
Yeah.
For double, maybe or triple the amount that they brought it at. They've made their money back and extra, and Microsoft still gets the IP.
Exactly. There you go. There you go. Let's just put it down. Microsoft is valued at 2.7 trillion and Sony is valued at 111 billion. Yeah? So even the deal that Microsoft just made to acquire ABK is almost 90% of what Sony are worth as a company.
I think the one company that probably will take Sony if they get on their hands and knees and say no, we give up, and that's Amazon Gaming. No, probably Amazon probably would.
No, Google would jump at it first.
Google wouldn't.
Google would.
Google would want to take Microsoft if Microsoft went on their hands and knees. Google wouldn't even touch Sony. I don't see Google taking over Sony.
Look,
it would have to be Nintendo.
It won't. It would be Google, Apple, or the Embracer Group. Amazon won't do it. Amazon won't invest in the gaming industry anymore.
They have a gaming industry. They have actual services that they're working on.
Yeah, but they won't invest into it anymore. They aren't seeing any value in it yet. They wouldn't be prepared to drop 150 billion, because that's probably what they would charge.
Probably not.
No, honestly, they would, because you have to understand the IPs. You would have to understand the IPs that they have at value. Their market value is more than the 119 billion that they're worth. Because you have to understand the commensurate value of the IPs that they own. The commensurate value of the IPs that they own, like God of War, is a $1 billion franchise. Horizon is a $1 billion franchise. Freaking The Last of Us is a $1 billion franchise. Uncharted, a $1 billion franchise. And that's just a couple of them, you know?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, exactly. New World is case in point in why Amazon wouldn't take them on, because they couldn't afford it.
We should see something happen to Sony, like something big happen to Sony or Microsoft within the new year. Nintendo probably doesn't even have a fair shot if they don't work with Microsoft with getting Game Pass on their consoles. Because having Game Pass on a Switch and just sitting there and having games that you can just play, having more games that you would ever want.
Well, look at what happened just recently happened with is it Google is it the Quest, or is it the Quest 2? The new Quest thingy that has the three cameras on the front.
The Meta Quest 3.
Yeah, they just entered into a partnership with Microsoft to put Game Pass on that thing.
Yeah.
So you can play Game Pass on
more down to Microsoft needs to open their doors more to the VR gaming space. They have Overwatch, they have Fallout 4 VR that they don't even have on Game Pass because no one can use Game Pass as a VR thing.
Yeah,
so having Meta Facebook behind the platform, that's big. And
I personally don't care about VR. I can't see it.
Lost that opportunity to it.
I can't see VR. I throw up every time I try to use it.
I think most people who would want to use it are mostly people just want to sit there in their living room and have the ability to play on a 150 to 200 inch screen
in front of their face. Yeah,
and feel like that. I'm in my gaming then kind of thing. Like I'm in the zone, but secretly they're sitting in the mum's basement.
Or in a case of playing sat in front of your PC that's worth an absolute bomb, and you're thinking of upgrading it to a Threadripper build.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I mean, we know your personal reasons why you're into it. You got one leg.
Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is
2024. We're gonna see some shit happen with Sony. But probably will destroy Sony before GTA 6 comes out.
GTA 6 won't be out within the next year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, something bad's gonna happen in 2024 that's going to delay PlayStation from getting GTA 6 on their console in 2025.
I don't even think the GTA 6 will be out in 2025. I honestly think...
They've already announced that it's going to be 2025.
They announced many games from Rockstar will be out on this date, and then they've delayed it and delayed it and delayed it, you know? So I don't know about that one.
That needs to be brought is Rockstar.
No, Rockstar won't sell it won't sell to anyone.
I think Rockstar probably will sell themselves just to spite with Microsoft if they hate Microsoft's guts and go to Sony.
No.
That would be funny.
I don't think that Rockstar have a problem with
I
don't think Rockstar have a hatred towards Microsoft.
No, if they did, the only way that they would dig for them is by going to Sony and immediately lose their own reputation because of going to Sony. But that's the point.
I mean, I completely agree with you on that one, Blades. A mixed reality thing is going to take over anyway, because it's going to create a way of people engaging in things in new ways.
Have you seen fucking Xbox's mixed reality headsets?
You mean their augmented reality headset?
Yeah, their MR headsets. They're actually really good. My mate brought one because they were really cheap.
But they've done nothing with it.
Half of them are like for being, like, not a lot of them, but some of them are OLED. They're really, really decent. But I'm quite surprised that
an emanator of propagation clone?
It's decent.
Exactly, exactly, Blades.
We're in trouble now.
But I think Sony probably doesn't have.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Probably not going to survive any longer if they keep going the route that they're going.
Yeah, I don't think Sony are going to survive much longer anyway.
That's why I'm like, should I get should I get a PlayStation or should I get an Xbox? Because if I get a PlayStation and PlayStation isn't going to be around, I've lost my support for the console.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Completely agree.
All the best. My turn.
I mean, companies that I think that are in financial trouble: Ubisoft, Sony, EA.
EA, not as much.
But they are in trouble.
Oh yes.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor.
I think EA probably still have a couple more years. Sony probably have a max of 1 or 2 years until like shit's gonna hit the fan for them.
Yeah.
Microsoft, they've probably got another 20, 30 years until shit's gonna happen to them.
Exactly,
So
Blades.
shit to worry
Exactly.
about them.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance.
See, the hardcore community for GTA 5 is going to be this, or GTA, any of the GTA like franchise or anything like that, is going to be the same with COD and Black Ops and that lot.
Yeah.
That's the same with EA. EA's not going to have any issues because all the people who like to sit on their asses and play football games instead of going outside.
But EA isn't surviving just off of FIFA anymore. Because
I know that because they've lost the IP for it. They've lost the name.
Do you know why? Do you know why that is?
What my mate told me is that they couldn't afford it.
Yeah. Well, they could afford it, but they didn't want to. Why would they want to pay 1.2 billion just to use the name FIFA? That's not including rights to use names, teams, stadiums. That's just for the name FIFA. They projected that the cost to get everything, because of how much FIFA the organization were wanting, that their acquisition price would have been north of 5 billion for one game. And they never give out a contract basis longer than that one game. So every year they've had to renegotiate a contract every year. Yeah, FIFA have actually said that they're going to work with a development team to make their own game now.
And I think the one company that they probably will go and work with, they want to make it big, and knowing that something big's gonna come out, that's Apple. He's working with Apple or Google.
Nah.
It's like, I've got some shit in the works that I can't really say, but...
Obviously.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Google's got some shit coming.
Yeah, I know.
All the best.
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Of course, it's not the shit that you would think of, oh, okay. No, but it's like, this is some good shit. That I'm... If Google got hold of FIFA and started helped make the games and that lot, EA would be dead the next day.
Nah. I think that EA would literally harvest off a lot of their company. They wouldn't be dead.
No, EA would have to like liquidate half of their fucking assets to actually
exactly Blades.
Half of their employees up.
That's where I think they'll go.
Yeah, that's
they'll work with Konami.
Yeah. Or Sega.
No, Konami have better experience. The Pro Evo series.
It would be funny if they went to Microsoft.
Why would they go to Microsoft though?
Just be funny.
Just to
I
spite
hate
everyone.
FIFA. I hate football. But like,
no, I get that.
I just think it'd be funny just to. No, not fucking, not Microsoft, Sony. That's it. Just like fuck it. Let's kill the company. Let's go to Sony.
I mean, if they were gonna go to Sony, it would make sense considering that Sony have put out sport games in the past. You know?
Need for Speed. Wait, Need for Speed.
No. Major League Baseball, MLB.
No, I was looking at Need for Speed and I'm like, no, that's EA.
That's EA, dude.
That's why I was like, no, that's something different.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of.
You got to understand that if EA do go under, that's DICE and BioWare gone. BioWare are the people that made Dragon Age, Mass Effect. Gone.
They most likely, because depending on some company would have to like scoop them up.
Oh yeah, definitely. Microsoft would. Microsoft would in a heartbeat.
Yeah, 100%. Microsoft would probably be the company to take them.
Yeah, both of them. They'd take both of them. EA and DICE. DICE and BioWare would get picked up in a heartbeat. Well, EA are in a lot of people's shit lists anyway because of the fact that they basically killed Codemasters.
Fuck it, piss.
They acquired Codemasters and have basically fucking screwed them over.
I think.
Yeah, I don't see them going anywhere anytime soon, but they are struggling financially because they've been releasing game after game that's failed and flopped. Yeah, like Sony have done to Bungie, yeah.
My turn. Watch this. Time to go on the offensive. Crusher.
Customers are. Try that again.
Douglas.
Nap time.
You good boy. You going to bed now.
No, he's not. He says you can't make me.
Check out this awesome move.
No, I sent you a picture.
Aww.
No, he's there making sure that the fucking duvet cover, getting himself comfy. I'm gonna have to take this Baileys down because I'm not gonna be able to finish it and it's getting warm. But I think 2024 we're gonna see Microsoft pick up another company.
Of course we are.
They're gonna do it very soon. That's gonna be like a very shocker. Okay, I didn't know they were gonna pick up that company kind of thing. Anyway, I'll be back in the store.
I'm on go.
Hi, Robin. Oh, I've kind of almost wrecked him.
Defend the weak.
Try that again.
I'm good, darling.
Lance ablaze.
Kicking its butt, making it look so easy. I'm good. Last stream of 2023. We're gonna see you in the new year together.
You're in bad shape.
The duck goes quack. Duck is sick. Poor little ducky.
Let's be friends, shall we?
I'll do her as well. I can do this.
Just in time.
If the rebirth.
I think
not doing too bad.
Actually, what about Valve?
Valve are so secure, they're not going nowhere.
No, them securing.
Yeah, I mean, I think if they did secure anyone, they'd snap up Sony to open up a market.
Sony or EA.
Yeah. But that would be cool.
Ubisoft is fucking 100% secure themselves because of Amazon. Amazon are in a massive partnership with.
That looks yummy. No, so they're not in a massive partnership with them. They're in a distribution partnership because it's how they had to close the ABK deal. Because they had to give up the distribution and management rights to cloud gaming over to Ubisoft for the EA game, for the ABK games. So they're the distributor for it.
No, because Amazon have their own game streaming thing on the Fire TV that I've got.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like called Luna or Luna.
Yeah, the Luna thing.
Luna.
But it's got nothing on it.
Decent. No, it's got all the Ubisoft games.
Yeah.
As long as you've got Ubisoft membership, you can play the games on.
Yeah.
On it. Even the free stuff you can play right now. You don't need a membership.
I know.
And I think that's decent.
I mean, it is.
Your account
It is decent in that regard, but I don't think that it doesn't have long-term viability unless they're going to acquire stuff to go on that system. That's the problem.
I think the only company that I would try and get on that is try and get Microsoft to make their own Game Pass app for the Fire TV or anything.
Microsoft have already approached them for a Fire TV app, and they declined it.
Yeah, so
because they have Luna.
Doing something. Yeah, but think about it. If they had that, and Amazon asked for like a 50% cut, something on the lines of like 25 or 30% of every game stream in that little price of it. That
would hurt, but I don't think they'd do that. That would be cutting into their.
Like a small amount that would help. That would help them keep it up. But it's enough that they can still earn a little bit on top of it.
Yeah, but I don't think it'll be enough.
So probably about 19%.
No, I don't even think Microsoft won't jump at that. They won't even. They'd be like, "Nah, we're good."
No, but I think
they've got their deal with Samsung, and they have Game Pass on Samsung TVs.
Yeah.
So.
I think they're in the work of trying to get that on LG.
They are.
And it's funny that I have an LG TV that's coming into my room because of my Christmas present.
LG smart TVs and Sony smart TVs have declined it.
Oh,
how dumb is that?
Of course, Sony 100% would have declined that anyway because, come on, that's the Sony name.
That's the Sony way.
No, the Sony way is like saying fuck no with their middle fingers up and the pants down, mate.
Yeah, true.
So the question is, Valve and EA.
I don't know.
could happen. Because EA already have their games on Steam.
Yeah, but I don't think they do it.
But I think Sony, if they were in desperate need, probably will go to Valve.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a bad thing.
No, it wouldn't.
But like I've said to, I think I've said to you.
Yeah, we've discussed it.
They wouldn't be able to have any of the Steam games on PlayStation on their membership.
They couldn't afford it.
Deal for them. Then if they couldn't afford that, they probably won't afford to buy Sony.
Yeah.
So Valve is already out of the question.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
It needs to be a company that has a good amount of reputation, has enough backing from the community, and money to keep their servers up.
Well, this is the thing. They would drop the servers being run by them, run independently, and they would move it over to the Azure Cloud Network, which would be the smart thing to do.
But they probably won't, being so.
Or AWS.
AWS probably will be the most reasonable because of their ecosystem and their already resources that they've put into
the system because of Twitch.
Online game streaming services, or through the Luna.
Luna. So it's with an N.
Oh, Luna. Through the Luna game servers through AWS.
Yeah.
It would have to be Amazon.
I don't think it would. You're forgetting the Embracer Group and Google.
Google won't, because Google use their own servers, and knowing full well, has Google ever done anything to do with online gaming, game streaming?
They had their one.
Like, that didn't fail.
No, but they've got the infrastructure to support it because of YouTube.
But they have
See, now this is where you're not thinking long term.
Google in YouTube and that lot, having it
Google and Sony already have Google and Sony already have a partnership because of the fact that you can stream directly to YouTube from your PlayStation. You can't from your Xbox because they have an exclusivity. They've had that since the PlayStation 4. So they already have a network connection there. Yeah?
Yeah, but that's probably just an API thing, and that they do, but it's all done through Sony server directly.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They still have an inroad.
I think.
Let me finish though.
With that, yes, technically Google would probably be the company that take it then.
Yes, but here's the thing. This is where I'm thinking bigger brain and several steps ahead. Microsoft had it right when they linked the ability to buy games directly from Mixer Partners channels. Google will then do the same with Sony by tying purchases through content creators' channels for the games.
They probably won't do that.
They would.
No, and I have an assumption. YouTube Premium.
No, they would.
YouTube Premium get a free game or get access to thousands of games.
Yes, they could augment the
price.
They could augment that.
Price. So you get YouTube Music, YouTube Premium, YouTube Gaming. So it would be under the YouTube title.
But again, you're thinking too small. Think larger. A content creator is streaming XYZ game, and they have X amount of people watching them play it, and at the bottom said YouTuber is a partner and can create a direct link to the PlayStation Store or the game they're playing. Therefore, it would drive more revenue to the PlayStation side of what would then be acquired by Google to bring in more revenue for their platform, and therefore making them more money. Because if they at that time owned Sony, they'd be making 100% of the profit. So why wouldn't they?
They probably wouldn't make 100% of the profit. They'll probably end up making like about 98, because they would have to give something back for the creator. Yeah,
obviously they'd give us a slice, but the point is, all that profit that Sony would be making off of the sale of that game would be into their pocket.
Google does it. They require Sony. One platform is going to die immediately, or have a very hard time trying to keep themselves up.
I don't know.
Twitch will have some very big issues trying to brand themselves. Or Twitch try and get an IP and get not an IP, a
publisher or a developer.
An exclusive deal with Microsoft.
Yeah.
And that then pushes Twitch back up in the rank again as the most popular platform.
It would help them
with their platform.
It would help them.
It would 100% help them, 100%.
But it wouldn't make them it wouldn't guarantee them that.
It would make them more
viable. It would increase their viability.
It will make them more enticing to stream on than Kick or YouTube.
No, I don't think they make it more enticing to stream on than YouTube. I think it would level the playing field. Because
level it, but YouTube will probably still be a step ahead.
Yeah, obviously.
An actual physical one step right in front of them, still hugging Twitch. But I think with it going to with the gaming ecosystem now going more to console side than PC, I think Google's gonna have to make a big noise.
Yeah.
And it's gonna have to do something with requiring a massive studio or a company.
I agree.
And then that's going to force another few companies to say, right, okay, I'm gonna have to actually take my feet down and actually do something.
Yeah.
Kick probably doesn't have long.
I don't know. Kick are doing fine. They're actually making good money, even though even with them being owned by a gambling site, they're still making good money.
Yeah, but even Twitch would be decent. Amazon is one of their biggest supporters for the gambling side, because their servers are running on AWS and they get a very good discount, is what I've heard.
I don't know.
That's what I've heard. But I think with the current issues of what most companies have, like Twitch or Kick have done,
yeah,
it's more enticing just to stream on YouTube.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna take a while for people to grow and get their name out.
Time to go on the offensive.
But it's just gonna show people just like, why? What do you want everything given to you on a gold?
Yeah,
platter?
if you give me a moment, I'll set up so you can.
Because all people want on Kick is everything given to them on the gold platter. It's like, no, I want subs on a gold platter right in front of me. Come on, Kick. YouTube is actually showing people, it's like, come on, not for free, come on, work for it.
Yeah.
You're in bad shape.
You want to make this a job, then you have to work for it. And that's what I like about YouTube. Twitch, Kick, Mixer, Facebook, Trover, all the fucking streaming platforms have all made it that we're just gonna help you get there. And it's like, YouTube is like, no, if you want it, you work for it. I think that's what some people are like, they're not a big fan of it.
Yeah.
Because it's like, they're driven off that, because it's more down to our generation, my generation of people, and I fucking hate my generation, so, you know, shit on them, are more, I want it done for me, wipe my ass, that YouTube is probably going to be more sustainable for the newer generation, because people are going to work more for it if you put the time into it.
Yeah.
That's why I've put more money into preparing my channel on YouTube for its soon become
relaunch.
Come back to YouTube.
Yeah.
That on the 10th, I'm gonna actually upfront pay my editor, and it's like, I'm gonna pay you upfront, so like the next month that you would get paid is gonna be the month that you've already been paid. Because like I have doubts that it's gonna work out.
Able to sustain its own existence and
but if I don't put time and the effort into it, I ain't gonna make any.
Time to get going.
I'm not gonna be long on YouTube or Twitch. Like Twitch, I've not got any face to anymore.
Yeah.
I get traffic because of Amazon Music. If I'm not uploading or making music, no one's seeing me, I've got no growth. That's the thing.
Yay!
With YouTube Music, I have constant growth.
meeting of geniuses is over.
Bing, try gambling now.
Universe.
I think I've said it up right.
That conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done.
The point that I will get monetization and have my members on YouTube.
Yeah.
The first month of what I make off YouTube is going straight to you. The
No, it's
next
not.
month is going straight to Soulsy.
It's not. You're not gonna do that.
Fucking watch me, mate. It's like, without you and Soulsy going down my throat with, no, you need to do it, come on, you know, I wouldn't be here. I probably wouldn't be in this call with you by now. I'll probably be like, nah, I'm, you know, tired, or bored, you know, kind of that shit. Yeah, I'm bored, but I'm chatting longer than I normally do.
Yeah, I mean, you should, if you're bored, you should play a game.
I find no fault in that.
What I should be doing is editing.
Yes, you should.
Not playing a game. I should be editing the video that I've got sitting there, 2 hours worth.
How far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me.
But it's like, I've got a toothache at the moment. I can't go and get that sorted, so I'm having to wait for that pain to go before I can actually function again. It's annoying, but I am streaming. I will stream on YouTube and Twitch. Kick is no longer in that picture now.
Fair enough.
For you, I would personally step into
I mean, I haven't been on Kick. I haven't streamed on Kick for a very long time.
I'm not fond of scenarios where everything
I just got bored of it. It was
I think
going nowhere.
You're probably better off streaming onto YouTube, onto Twitch,
even the most predictable
and just
storylines can have
directing people from Twitch to YouTube.
I have to admit,
I will be honest. I have been tempted to stream over on there as well as on here at the same time.
it is a concept completely opposite to that of
Because
divinity.
as soon as I get the monetization on YouTube,
Emotions.
people are not going to like me on
Emotions
Twitch.
may be either positive or negative.
But
However,
I think it's every 5 minutes, 3-minute ad will play.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I'm going to rinse Twitch for every single penny
Yeah.
that I have for ad free until they A, remove my affiliate or ban me.
I mean, they can't do anything about it. You're not breaking any rules.
Can even geniuses tell the
Technically, they will find something.
No, they can't.
I've done a lot of questionable things on Twitch. There's a lot of things that they could use against me, but besides the point. But
you're making their money by running ads every 5 minutes.
Do you believe my
yeah,
actions were
but
wrong?
think about it. It's losing people from the channel, not making them money. But I still make money.
Felt like asking the question.
I'm making 55% every 5-6 minutes. It's not going to work out for them.
Do I seem irresponsible?
People who want to watch the content there, and
I am often
that lot, you can subscribe. But it's like, you will get I will still talk to the people on the platform if they come in.
Yeah,
but as
same.
soon as an ad comes, it's like, okay, you know, you're gonna have to wait until the ad's over, or you pay for a sub.
After all,
I mean, paying for a sub doesn't stop him from getting the ad.
dissipate like smoke.
I will still allow ad-free viewing for people who pay for subs.
Truths tend to surface.
Because at the end of the day, they paid for a sub for ad-free viewing, and I'm not taking that away from them.
Yeah, I agree. I agree on that
That's
one.
the benefit that I've given them that, and they can have that.
If I do not want a secret
They can have sub-only chat when I
to
do
destroy it.
Oh God.
events
Oh.
like that.
Anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period
But-
we spent together. It won't
Yeah,
take effect
that's-
immediately. It is a
That's when I'm
slow,
doing the
intangible
virtual in
process.
you
Like
shit.
the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves.
So every
lemon blossom,
Saturday and Sunday is
rice,
sub-only
and
chat.
frosting sugar.
Only subs get to
Perhaps you'll remember
get in on it.
someone performed selfish
Ooh,
experiments
mean.
but you will no longer remember their identity.
I'm losing so much money through making music that it's like I need to do something to make my money back. So far I've sunk
Life forms will be erased.
£400.
Friendships, secrets.
It's not much, but it's a lot.
That's in 6 months.
All will disappear.
It's not a lot.
It will
But
make our
And I've been
lives
doing this for
more.
almost 4 years now.
Yeah.
Not good.
No, it's not good.
Thank you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while
But-
longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research
I think
downtime.
if people
Just to
wanted to
see how
watch
things are.
the content ad-free,
I miss member number 54.
always got
reaching
YouTube
through
at the beginning.
sometimes.
Yeah.
She used to always make something
Yes,
delicious
it's not
for
going
me
to
drink
support
every
me,
time we parted ways.
but it's going to support me.
hope I
Wink,
won't
wink,
with
nudge,
member
nudge.
number 4 Polka
Yeah.
Dot.
No one's going to know that's like, oh no,
Not
I'll just
really
watch on
quite
YouTube. You're not going to get growth from it. And it's like,
Who knows when the next
oh
gathering of
yeah, you're
geniuses
true.
will be?
Yeah, just watch on
Do
YouTube
you
there.
have
Fuck
anything
my
else you want to say
community
to
kind
me?
of thing. But then secretly, it's like, yes, please, I need my public watch hours.
Yeah.
I
That's
find
the
that
only thing I
difficult
would
to
say is,
answer.
nah, fuck it. Like, YouTube, 100%.
Thank
Watch
you,
me on it.
Miss Assistant.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that one.
If you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
I... I think the one thing I need to work on is thumbnails.
Yeah.
Content, not as much. It's the thumbnail. The thumbnail is what
thumbnail,
makes people click
yeah.
on the content.
Yeah.
And if I can make that enticing enough that they will click on it and even subscribe, I'm happy.
Yeah. I completely
That's what I
agree.
want. That I'm... Even if it is that I spend a tenner a video itself just to get a thumbnail done from Fiverr, I hate the platform and I hate saying the name.
Yeah.
It might be the route I have to go down because I can't do it myself. I'm not a graphic designer. I'm a programmer and a music artist.
Okay.
But it's like, I will not pay for people who come into my DMs asking, hey, I'll do this for you. I'm a graphic designer. Because all
Yeah,
I'm going to
no,
say
neither.
is, you know, you're not a graphic designer. You're a fucking scammer.
Yeah, I completely agree with you on that one.
It's like someone did it in my mate's Discord like a few days ago. And I was like, he said, they came into my DMs and said, oh, can I introduce myself? I'm like, okay, yeah. Well, I'm this and I'm a graphic designer. I immediately blocked them, gone into the server that we're in, it's like outed them in public and saying, oh yeah, just be careful, don't click on links and don't take anything from people like this one, for example, saying that they're a graphic designer. Most likely they're a scammer, but you know, you can't be sure. Be safe,
Yeah.
Happy New Year. Not even 30 minutes, dude was banned.
Wow.
And it's like, there's no point. Don't go into people's DMs. If you have a hard time getting work, then you going into people's DMs isn't going to make you any better.
Oh no, definitely.
Market yourself. Because that's what it is, it's marketing. If you can't market yourself and you can't have your own self-worth to the point that you can secure that you
Nice.
are...
I didn't know you made videos, Blades. I will definitely have to give you a subscribe.
Yeah. If people aren't going to self-worth themselves how much they believe they are going to be, and make it reasonable. Don't make it like, oh no, I'm worth like 10 million because I'm really good. It's like, no. Like, I worth myself as like 250. For my music, it's £250.
Yeah. Or if you're me, I go, make me this.
Yeah.
And he goes, okay, Grimmy. Still
And it's
waiting on
more-
that.
I say, yeah, I know. What? Waiting for what?
My intro music that you was going to make me.
Oh, yeah. I've been busy.
Remember you said for my birthday you would make me some intro music.
Yes.
My birthday was
Yes.
November the 15th. We're at the end of the year, fucker.
Yeah, but did I say this birthday or did I say the birthday after that?
We were talking about this birthday just gone because
Yes,
I
know,
said to
but
you
I
in
ended up
October as a joke, "What are you getting me for my birthday then, Wolfie?" And you went, "I'm gonna make you some music, bud." I'm like, "I was joking." He's like, "No, I'm serious. I'm gonna make you some music." I'm like, "Oh, cheers, bud. You don't have to." He's like, "No, I will for your birthday."
Oh, no, if you said you don't have to, then I don't have to. No, I've been busy. No, you will get yours. Like, yours, I'm having to buy, like, equipment for yours.
Oh, God. Is it that much of an undertaking to make music for a dinosaur?
It's what I'm planning. I can't
Oh,
do
God.
on a keyboard.
Oh, God, he's buying instruments, he's buying a didgeridoo, and he's like, whoa.
No, I'm gonna go and get one of those, like, Zebeltones, those little weird fucking audio... Oh, what's that music note item? You know what one I'm talking about?
I don't. You mean a theremin?
Yeah, that's it.
The one that they used in Star Trek.
No, you squeeze their mouth and it gets like.
Oh, one of those things! Oh, yeah, I know those things. I think they're hilarious. I love them.
I'm buying one more for the meme, but more the point of they make really unique sounds. I'm like, I can't get this from anything else.
They're fucking funny. I love them.
But I need one that I can plug into the PC that works like well. But that's audio interface. That's a mic as well.
Yeah.
That you probably will be the first piece of work that vocal work is being done on. Not great vocal work, but decent enough that I would be happy to produce it.
I just made an angel cake.
Upload it. I want an angel cake. They look so adorable. I want one, and I want it to be like a footstool.
They look like kitty cats, don't they?
No, they look like footstools.
Yeah, kitty cat footstools. I'll do Dan Heng's stuff yet. I'm curious.
It's the Blaze. If you... Or Blad, if I...
It's Blades. Just call him Blades.
Blades. Post your video in... Oh, Grim, you don't have a self-promote room in your Discord, do you?
No, I do not.
Could you make one?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm lazy.
Okay. Oh, I would do it, but you're probably lazy enough to give me mod.
No, I'm lazy. I'm lazy.
To do that.
Oh, I'm lazy.
They post it in the area of the room, and if everyone gets like mad about it, say, "I told you." I told you to.
I mean, you can always DM me, yeah.
Under Grim's, no one can DM me because they have to be friends with me.
Then add him, you muppet.
Yeah, but yeah, add me. Add me on Discord. Send me the link.
Absolute muppet. Yeah, brains would be dangerous.
Oh my god, I can join your game studio in Discord as well.
Yeah, I know, because I gave you a
feed of me.
No, I don't want that. I don't want that. No. Oh, I'll smack your ass. I'm telling you right now, bitch.
I'm not going to. Because I have Discord feed itself into my headset.
Yeah, I know.
Whereas, like, of like other things and a lot. And if I'm in something like a PlayStation group chat or anything like that, it will feed the mic back into my headset all time. With like 1 second delay after it. It's weird that it happened. I don't know why it happened. It's broken. Why?
Pressing buttons. Hi, Ray!
I'm tired. I might get to bed for a bit. And it will be just for a bit, because I'll wake up like 4 hours later.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason I've just been falling asleep and I'll just wake up like 4 hours later.
That's not good, dude.
It's not. Okay. Is what I am now these days. So annoying.
I'm doing alright, buddy. How are you doing?
Yeah. When Blake sends me the invite on Discord, I can
Do you want me to just send you a link to his channel?
Yeah, please.
Because you know you could just click on his name. No, right? And then click go to channel. Oh, that sucks to be you then.
Only feature.
That sucks to be you then.
So if you want to add me as a mod, I'll happily.
No, it's good.
No,
I'm good, bud. Thanks.
I saw a meme in your Discord by Crim.
Oh, Crims are always hilarious.
Hang on, Frank, and it just turns into oil.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. I love it. And you gotta do something better.
Yeah, that's Crim telling me I'm dying.
Oh. Oof.
I know, right?
What words could you respond to that just other than oof?
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, the other one is extra doubt.
Yeah. Okay.
Probably Crim's memes probably the best.
Rude.
You haven't really sent me any like.
I sent you tons of memes in the past, sir.
Yeah, but you've also sent me a bunch of fucking food.
Yeah, that is true. I have sent you a lot of stuff.
I love
Oh
that
dear
one.
God. Oh dear God. What?
Is this the second one in the... Oh no, who's that from? Oh, that's Gun. Gun's in that one.
What, the ones with the two Chevys racing down the street?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 trash cans. Yay! I don't know what I'm doing.
What's that weird fucking oily thing that you have that rips it cast as well?
What?
That weird like cube thing that you can turn into a star.
You mean my Shishibo cube?
Yeah, he's got one as well.
Who has?
They've got one as well.
Who has one? Doesn't have a Shishibo cube.
In the in photo share. They posted it in photo share. If it is theirs or
No,
not.
that's mine. That's mine. That's my hand.
Okay. What?
Because I asked him to post the pictures for me because I sent them to him showing off my cubes.
I haven't seen your hand.
And the shapes. Yeah, you have.
Well, I've seen other stuff at this point, but you know.
Hey, you have not seen any of that.
No,
How
not
dare
that.
you? How dare you?
No, not that. A small glimpse of something we do not talk of. Because you don't like. Because you don't like.
He's trying to say see my willy. He's trying to say see my willy. I've never shown you my willy.
It's small. Just to let
You don't know, sir.
Well, you're making an assumption that I've seen it, so I'm just gonna make the assumption it's small.
Wow, you're a dick.
Don't make assumptions then. Oh, that weird fucking cat photo. Ugh.
So mean.
No, what the fuck? You look in the picture share and you tell that looks like a weird fucking cat.
Which one?
If you scroll up, it's above your cube. The one.
Oh, the one that Crim posted with the cat with the weird ass fucking face.
Yeah.
Ah, thing's a thing of nightmares. When I first saw that, I got the willies, mate. I was like, ugh.
Looks like a monkey had sex with a cat, and that's what it came out.
No,
Like,
no, it looks like freaking Schmeagol became a cat.
Yes.
Gollum cat, mate.
Catnip.
My precious catnip. He wants it. We need it. Give it to us.
I love it.
Stupid fat hobbit.
I made a rice dumpling one. Oh.
I love the. They just leave this fucking.
Duck is sick.
Spider-Man, then Spider-Man 2, then Spider-Man 3. This is the.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Accurate, yeah.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Okay, that fucking profile picture. What the fuck?
Which one?
Bobby, the fucking thing of like in the picture share, and it's like he's just looking straight into the thing with that weird smile, leaving Activision in December 20.
Oh, Bobby Kotick, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is that profile picture? Jesus.
Right?
Nightmare fuel.
Yep.
I love that. Why is this coyote on the bus? Probably because it can't fucking drive.
I know, right?
Holy damn.
I made another rice dumpling.
Why do I want to go to my local lake and give a duck protein bar and see if it does get really buff? Why does that make me really want to do that now?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm so... see, this is just the bored side of my mind coming out. So bored.
I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
Setting pets down. Dog owner, cat owner, and then bird. That is 100% accurate. That
Ow.
I used to be able to do that with Harrison. That if I throw him, he'll just start to fly, and then land on the cage. Doesn't do that anymore because I'm scared of picking him up, else he bite my fucking fingers again. The little shit. He smells very like KFC, and I keep reminding him that.
That's messed up.
Yeah, he fucking deserves it. He wants to bite people's ears. I like that. The snowman and that. I think is it Spirit of the Way? No, it's not Spirit of the Way. What's that?
Where are we?
Walking on the air fucking song.
Where are you? Are you like how far back have you scrolled?
18th of December. It's Quinn's Christmas one of like CSI crime scene. It's funny that I'm just looking at memes now. I'm sending that to my mate. Right. There we go, Titan. You can have that. You can have that nice Christmas one.
Oh my god, Crim, that's messed up, dude. You seen the latest one he's just posted?
No.
Go have a look. Oh, not good.
Gonna get sick. You'll believe the kidnapping story? Yeah. Where'd you get those? For the love of God, where'd you get those, mate?
Where does Crim get all these weird ass stuff? Don't ask.
They have to be.
Don't ask.
Facebook posts.
Don't ask.
It is. I'm not saying that isn't true. Sometimes Facebook thought so. Because it's all the Facebook shit posts. Like grandmas are like, oh, look at this. I like this. I'm having soon. I'm gonna have to. Actually, I'm gonna have to do it when I get my phone back up again. Need to set my Facebook to private again.
Why?
Having fans message me on my personal Facebook account.
Oh, that must be a hard thing to deal with, you know.
Yeah.
It's so hard having fans. Oh, however will you live?
Right, Grim. You don't even use Facebook.
I do not. I'll have you know.
That's why I said you don't even use Facebook, and you said yes. No, I don't. So like you don't know how it feels.
I mean, oh yeah, I don't know how to. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Never had a fan in my life.
You can go to B&Q. They're quite cheap. Oh, see, I want that now. I want to get a fan and put like googly eyes on it. Have it sit on my desk. My closest fan.
Your only fan.
Oh no, that's for after 8. After the watershed.
God damn it.
Oh god. Douglas.
Douglas.
You're Milo. You're the other dog. Why did you come into the room and then burp? Why did you do that? I put my hand on his, like, on the side of him and he burped. I felt it and it felt weird.
Wow.
Anyway, I'm gonna head to bed.
Same.
I'm tired, mate.
Abandoning us.
Abandoning Grim, more like.
Yeah, right? He's abandoning me.
Jesus Christ, you're
Why are you
back
gonna do this?
already? Jeez, it took so long.
Are you abandoning me like this?
Because Grim has abandonment issues.
I want one so bad. They look so cute. Little footstools. No, anyway, I'll. Yeah. Oh.
Why are you abandoning me, dude?
I'll chat to you tomorrow.
Why are you abandoning me, though?
I will chat to you tomorrow.
Why are you abandoning me, though?
I'm going to bed.
Why? It's not even midnight yet. You got to see the new year in with me. Why are you doing this to me, dude?
I am tired.
You're always tired. You're like an old lady.
You're an old man.
I'm literally sick and dying. You don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, exactly. You don't hear him sick and dying.
He probably just got back from having a small nap because of how quiet he was.
No, he doesn't do that.
I've been awake. I've been up for the last 2 days.
That's not healthy.
I'm the walking and human being of embodiment of health.
You are the physical Walking Dead.
Sure.
You're tired, but you're just not that tired.
Oh, I'm fucking exhausted.
Go to bed then.
It's not gonna happen.
Oh, don't complain then.
Well, I'll complain if I want to.
My party, and I'll complain if I want to.
Exactly.
Oh, shut up.
How dare you?
How dare I? How dare I?
Yeah, how dare
You're
you?
not wrong.
Little bitch.
How dare you? You tired? You want to go to bed? Well, I'm being told I can't go to bed. I can't go to bed.
No, you can't.
He's being a he's being mean. He's being a bully. He's a bully.
Yep. Blah 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 blah.
You
Blah 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 blah.
Lick him.
Yes, he would.
That's all he does. He'll go up to people and he'll just lick them.
Sounds like your dog's pretty dumb.
He is. Like his owner.
You said it, not me.
Well, ADHD plus ADHD owner. What more could a person want? Is that right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean up the hallway. I'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah, go on like a good little bitch.
I have you now.
Me, whatever.
Don't make me put my headset up against the mic and have it double feeding.
No, because I just mute you.
Don't.
Well, then, if you're gonna mute me, then I can leave then.
No, you can't.
Right, then I'm doing that then.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Be back in a bit.
See you in a moment. Such an asshole.
Is he?
Yeah. Hey, look at that. There we go. Mutation! A shyberry splash melon. What do we get? A mutation! An instant coconut splash melon. Special mutation! Lambda's friend! Oh. Right. Yay! Do what that do. Ooh. Alright, we'll take that one off and take that one off. The orange. We need this one. Berry souffle. Mutation! Cute coconut angel cake. Hey Tuba, how you doing? Yeah, special mutation. You just finished Valhalla. Well done, dude. Sesame cake. Hello. What you doing? Can I have a key? Right here. Careful. Love you. Baby, look at the things I'm making.
Little kittens.
Yeah. What are you doing? Very heavy when it's like that. No, they don't, do they? Now I've got to make an orange one.
Hi.
The orange one, there you go. If I change this one to make one with the how about if I go Start the nurture. One chip. Bye-bye. I know. There we go. Mutation. Me too. It's so cute. Come on. And it's an orange souffle. Special mutation. A troublemaker. No, Crim. Behave. Get off me. Ooh, that has a new message. Go! Hello, how you doing? Beat that to him. Another troublemaker. 100%. Oh. I don't know, can you? I mean,
Grim, if you buy him a PS5, where's my PC?
Mate, if I was buying him a PS5, there would be pigs flying over our head as we speak.
Ah, shit, it's the fan.
I ain't got that money. I'm poor.
You said it wrong.
I'm poor. There you go.
Needs more pain.
No, I don't have enough pain. I'm too sore.
Transfer that pain.
No.
Yes.
No, I mean, if you've got the money for one, then yeah, sure, go buy yourself one. 'Cause I ain't gonna buy you one. Fuck no.
I have a feeling this is Ryan.
Of course it is. Shadow, you didn't need to delete it. It's okay. Are you going to explain how buying things works? I know, but it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I enjoy when Ryan comes in on his alternate accounts and says, can I do this and can I do that? Because it doesn't bother me. I think he's a freaking simpleton. He's got the combined IQ of an amoeba. You know? Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, true. That is very true, Shadow. I mean, he is single-celled amoeba that has no way of evolving. He will always be a basement-dwelling amoeba. But I'm too nice for my own good, so I let him come along and try and annoy me. Because it doesn't work, you know?
That's fucking hilarious.
What?
Ray just sent me something that I need to show you.
Okay.
Like, this needs to be seen by you.
Okay.
I just sent it to you on Xbox.
Oh, I'm not on Xbox, am I, dude?
I know, but you have a PC with an app.
Yeah, no, I've already
You
pressed
have
it.
technology.
I've already pressed it.
This is making me laugh, but I don't have the energy to laugh. You're gonna laugh at this. A wise guy over here.
Oh my god, really? Really?
Fucking wise guy over here.
I don't know whether to be impressed or offended. Like I said, I don't know whether to be impressed or offended.
A little bit of both.
Whee! No! No! Oh, really? Yay! Woof woof. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Da-da-da. Do. I did it. Oh yeah. New difficulty has been unlocked apparently. Nigga breath. Do. So, I got a question for everyone. Anyone who's paying attention. My question is this. Microsoft are definitely going to try and acquire someone new. Another company. On the next fiscal year. Who do you think they'll try to acquire and why do you think that? Go on.
Ubisoft, because Ubisoft kind of in a terrible position.
But they can't acquire Ubisoft because Ubisoft have the rights to the ABK distribution. So if they were to acquire them, that would basically be by circumventing the ruling of the FTC and the CMAs, and it would give them control of the gaming again, and that would be their concern again being brought back up for the monopoly over the industry.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyone else?
Anything that Sony drops?
Anything that Sony drops.
Tell me I'm wrong, really.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're like, hey, look, they don't want this shit anymore. Well, we got the money for it.
Yep. I honestly think that they'll probably try and acquire Square Enix.
Yeah.
I know that sounds like a pipe dream for some, but Square Enix don't seem to be having the best luck and consistency with their development cycles of late. Look at what's happened with 16's development team. They've literally just said they've disbanded that team now. They said that team ain't working on this anymore, and bam, they got rid of them. I mean, I like the idea of them acquiring Ubisoft. Don't get me wrong. I like the idea of Microsoft acquiring Ubisoft. It means that they will actually make decent games. But the only negative to that would mean they'd probably end up getting rid of the crew.
But of course, because the crew is already a dying franchise.
They won't need it.
The crew has already cemented itself in a franchise that is dying, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If the first game that's not even 10 years old is being delisted, what does that say about
And the
the
servers are getting
franchise?
shut down.
Yeah.
That says that they either A, can't afford to keep them going, or the game is done so bad that no one's even touching it. You know? So I honestly think Square Enix, I think they might try and acquire Sega, because they already have a partnership with them, and that partnership is doing a very good job for Sega. So I think that Sega might actually take them up on it. You know? Or Konami, Koei Tecmo, or see, I don't know on the last one.
Valve.
No, I don't think Microsoft would have tried to acquire Valve.
It would be fun, eh?
It'd be fucking hilarious, but they wouldn't do it.
But the one company that I would wish to do it, and it would be like taking over the whole of the. Because they would, like, if Microsoft do take over Valve, they've got the whole of like 100% of the PC gaming.
Yeah, but the thing is, by doing that, they'd create a monopoly on the industry. They won't do it. That's the big thing you got to look at. it's all great us having pipe dreams and saying we want them to grab this company and that company, but the problem is ultimately you have to look at the larger scope of the things. They can't go and acquire Ubisoft because of the contractual obligations regarding cloud gaming, and the contract that they gave over to Ubisoft so that they could distribute the ABK games. And if they did try to pick them up, the FTC and the CMA would say hell no. And it may even cost them having ABK. So that one's that puts Ubisoft out of the window, you know.
So even okay, so saying that, Valve wouldn't even bother taking Sony then because of that monopoly.
No, they don't have a monopoly. Sony don't have a monopoly in that space.
Some people would say that they would.
No.
People try to say, but you know.
Yeah, I know, but fuck what people say, and think about it on a industry standpoint. We know based on what's been disclosed through the ABK acquisition, where the CMA and the FTC stand, and how they view everything that's going on, and they see more. Oh God, echo.
Sorry.
That they see more. They see more viability in the cloud streaming aspect of gaming than they do the actual console gaming side. And we know that the FTC are clearly on the take and prioritize the well-being of Sony over the gamers, you know. No, yeah, I understand it, dude. But then again, I do think that that's kind of like unrelated to them, as more towards you, because you're struggling with gaming as a whole, and as you've said before in chat, you started to live more vicariously through me in the games that I play, as opposed to playing the games for yourself, you know. So I think that that's something that needs to be taken into account. I think that you're currently going through what we would call a taste preference change in what you like to do and play.
So you know the big news about Paramount.
Yeah, regarding Sony and stuff. Yeah. Paramount.
Yeah, I think it was Paramount.
No, it's not Paramount leaving Steam. It's Paramount leaving Paramount and a couple other companies breaking up their partnership with Sony, and it making a lot of gamers lose out on shows that they've purchased, the movies that they've purchased. They've also then, I think there's been some mending of bridges, and people have it for the next 6 months or something like that, or the next year. I don't know that much about it, but then again, I don't buy stuff on my console to watch.
I've talking to my brother about it, and it's like, because he doesn't want to pay for Sony membership.
Yeah, PlayStation Plus.
Like, yeah, because of the whole, like, you know, I pay for a membership and I should be able to play the games and not lose anything. But yeah, you know, it makes sense.
Thanks,
like,
Bing.
The games you own, you should own them.
Yeah, I agree.
And it's like, I was saying to him, it's like that, but yeah, but you look about it, the Lego Hobbit that was on Steam, you can't buy it anymore. People who own it can play it, but as soon as you hit remove from account, you're gone.
Yeah.
You missed it.
I don't think that they're gonna hold off from making acquisitions, Ray, because the fact that we know that they are in the process of buying people, and they've been open about the fact that just because of the fact that they've done just because the fact that they've done the ABK acquisition doesn't mean that they're done acquiring studios, because they're trying to build a portfolio of developers and public developers that they can have under the Windows Microsoft gaming banner to supplement stuff for Game Pass. And they've also disclosed a bunch of data that stated that what's the word I'm looking for? That the benefits of the ABK acquisition actually shows that the platform is actually helping developers grow. And yeah, I agree with you on that one, Bing. So yeah, it's we know that Sony have said that they're not done buying people either, but I don't see how they have the finances to buy anyone when they've just had to like cancel and delay a bunch of games, and they've been doing some very like bad things to their employees and like trying to cut costs and cut corners, you know. And look at how much they've threatened Bungie recently, saying that if Bungie don't start making money, they're gonna step in. I do not have a Fire Stick, mate. It's one thing I don't own. I'll be honest, I haven't bought one. I've never really thought about it, to be fair. Never really seen the appeal because I have a PC and I have a consoles and stuff like that. No one wants that. No, I don't want that, Grim. No one wants that.
You're annoying. Phew.
No, I'm good.
Not a scratch.
Try that again.
TV logos. Let me have a look.
Here. Watch this awesome move.
Right, I'm gonna dip because I'm starting to get really bad headache now.
Okay, buddy. Still gonna give you shit. Say, why are you abandoning me?
Yeah, I know.
Abandoner.
As soon as I wake up, I'll pester you on Discord until you get on. Okay?
Okay.
Right. So you'll get a wake up call about 5 in the morning.
I definitely will ignore it then. Because I'm not getting up at 5 a.m. I probably would have just gone to bed.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Well, anyway, I'll chat to you. I'll chat to you later.
See you later.
See ya.
Apparently there is not a BTV app for B.
Watch this awesome move.
Not a scratch.
Because there's like a lot of hinky ones out there. So I'd probably do that via a Fire Stick. I'd probably buy one of those and do it that way. There you go. Okay. Yes, bud. I'll have a look for one. If we disconnect. There you go. Okay. Cheers, bud. I appreciate that. Do. Push it. Let me see you push it. Push it. Ah, corn chip one. Taro. Let me see. One mission left to do. Yeah. Crunchyroll. There we go. Mutation! Ah, he's got a little eye patch on! Mutation! Aww. Special mutation! Hysteria cake! Oh yeah! Yay! Coming. Oh. Right, so Mr. Man there is perfect. I need to take you off, and I need to put on little kitty with green paw with little sockies. So I have one with sockies and moustache. Yes, I do. Sockies and moustache. Okay, so take that one off. Put on this one. We could get the variant we need. There we go. There we go. Mutation! Mutation! Special mutation. Lucky snack. There we go. I need to make 2 more. Ooh. Spotty boy towel. One chip. Aww. Aww. Ah, cream taro. Nice. Special mutation. Get it. Hey, Silver Wolf. As far as I know, they have like their own fireworks and stuff. It's 9 o'clock already. I didn't even realize it. Yay! Is that it? Done? Oh, cool. Yay! Yay! Eee! Ooh. There we go. That's a lot of Stellar Jade. Oh, we have enough. Let's talk to Pom Pom.
Wow, have you ever heard of...
You did what with your pom pom?
I'm talking to Pom Pom.
You did what with your pom pom?
Wait?
That's the African word for what you think it means.
I don't know.
It's not essentially stream appropriate.
Oh, is it lewd?
It's very lewd.
Oh. Being naughty, aren't you?
No.
everything?
Look at that. All those shiny things. Hey, I'm almost level 40.
Yay.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
What's these? I don't have those, but I have those. she's on my train.
Is that... I imagine... Picture a slip. It reminds me of a ring. Thank you.
I need to pee. I shall be back in a moment. Back in a moment, guys. I have a Sebastian on my shoulder. You just come in to say hello. Probably heard him go thunk onto my desk.
I did. I did.
Hey, baby boy. Hello.
I had to teach Ray a thing the other day.
Hello. Yeah, what did you have to teach Ray?
The meaning of Dayhawk, dual overhead camshafts.
Okay.
Because Ray was talking about, because he had to take his car into the mechanic.
Okay.
He's got to get a new AC pump.
Yeah.
And he was like, what does these letters mean? I'm like, yeah, I told him what it meant. And
okay.
I learned him a thing.
Okay.
I basically told him he's got American VTEC.
Oh.
Because what makes a VTEC very good is the heads.
Variable valve timing. That's what it stands for.
Yeah. Which, dual overhead cam is essentially the same thing, but not trademarked, because you know how engines will be like, oh, I'm going to trademark VVT, I'm going to trademark all these weird later. It's basically the side. It's the same thing, but different. If you...
Here you go. Hello. Oh. I have a baby in my hoodie. Baby boy. All right. You getting up? Okay. Done. You going? Oh. Right, you want to sit down here? Oh, there you go. He doesn't know what he wants. He's like, I'm sitting down. No, I don't want to sit down. Now I'm fidgeting. What's this? Alright, what do my characters need? Oh, I have a message. I have a message from a Robin. Hi, Robin! Right, what was I doing? Characters, that's what I was doing. can't ascend you till I get to Equilibrium 3. You need Stagnant Shadow Backwater Pass. He's leveled up, and he needs Stagnant Shadow from the Great Mine.
I'm only on episode 10, Grim.
Are you?
Yeah.
How are you finding it?
Khajiit Dwarf has stolen wares for sale.
Oh, what?
Khajiit Dwarf has wares for
oh,
sale.
yeah, Khajiit
If
Dwarf.
you have coin.
Yeah. But are you enjoying it?
Yes, Grim.
I've got. I'm watching. I'm watching one at the moment called Kingdom of Ruins. Fucking dark.
Awesome. Very dark, or like just
like
dark shades.
Annihilation of the human race dark.
Oh, I love that. That's not dark. That's just a normal Sunday.
Cheers, mate.
What? What?
It made me chuckle. I liked it. 10 out of 10. Would recommend again.
Try that again. Nap time. I'm okay. You can't run.
Ooh. Oh, that's his. Hey, baby boy. Come here. Here, baby boy.
Watch this awesome move. Go Nappy. Nap time. Try that again. Fight is one.
Hey, baby boy, what's the matter? You don't know what you want today, do you? Is it because you can hear the pops and bangs? I know. I know, baby boy. Actually, not happy. You can hear all the pops and bangs.
Oh no.
People are already letting off fireworks.
We make a pretty good team.
He's in my arms right now. Yeah. No, I think I have enough for Quinn to do a roll. Oh, okay.
Do another roll.
Peace.
Yeah, I do. Give me a second. Quinn,
Oh, yeah?
would you like to come and do a temple for me?
Yeah, in a second.
Okay. Bye-bye. Right, so that should be enough to ascend Luca now. I need to get him to level 3, okay. I need these.
If I may, Miss March, allow me to use my modest power to get rid of the
Robin's Argenti. Okay. Oh. I'll just do this. I'm using your character to do a fight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yes, it is. It is your Argenti. What the fuck? Do you get credits for me doing that? I didn't know you got credits for that. Okay, pick the banner you want to do and press triangle. Okay.
Oh, that's
Yes.
not a temple.
Yeah, it is temple, sweetie.
I don't know what the fuck.
Okay. And good luck. Oh, it's okay. I don't know.
Hey. On March 7th.
Another March. Okay.
That's cool. You got a constant.
I don't really use her at the moment that much. She's in my team, but I haven't really like worked out how to make her strong. You know, I don't know where her good stuff is. What how do I use her and stuff? I'm still trying to. No, but
Is gradually coming to light.
yeah, I know. She's in my team. I don't know how to utilize her the best. You know? I do want to level up this one. I could never Robin, say her name. It's said a different way than that. Robin says it a special way. It's like it's a special way to say it. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm gonna jump in there. Right, I'm here. Say it for me.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, exactly like that.
Whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay. I want to get her leveled up to level 50. Because I want to replace.
Do you want me to send you a couple of screenshots of my march?
Yes, please. That would be very helpful.
Because my march is like really well built at the moment.
Okay, that would really help me.
Although I do have her E6, so
Okay,
that will have something to do with it.
What light cone should I put on her?
I've got on mine, I've got Landau's Choice.
Landau's Choice. Do I have that one?
No, you don't.
How the hell did you know I had it without like?
Because I can see it on my screen right now,
Oh.
and I can't see it on your screen.
Okay.
I'll send you some screenshots.
Okay. Which one would you recommend for her?
Honestly, I would look at a build. I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is the. What did you think of the gyoza pick, by the way?
Ah, very nice. I'm not a big fan of all types of gyoza. Depends on the filling.
Pork and Chinese cabbage.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's really good.
I find that the shredded duck gyoza is very greasy and it doesn't sit well in my tum tum.
I'm not a big fan of duck. If I'm honest, I'll have duck like spring rolls.
Yeah.
Or like maybe the other day we had some like mini bao bun Aldi. I had duck in hoisin duck ones. Other than that, yeah, no. Let me send you a screenshot of just my March's stats as well.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a screenshot of Discord.
Apparently, the best cones for her are Knight of Purity Palace and Bellabog of the Architects.
Bellabog of the Architects is the best relic set for her.
Yes.
I think I've got a 2-piece of that.
This is... Do I have that one?
Bellabog of the Architects is the sphere and the...
Oh, I don't.
Welcome back, Quinn.
I have that.
Yeah, I love my march. For a clue and I can't walk in.
Oh, actually, that one's better for her. Trend of the Universal Market. Enhance it time. Ascend. Enhance. Ascend. Enhance.
Quinn, what timestamp are you on?
13:34.
13:30. Okay, let me just get back to that.
Okay, I'm going to jump out.
Sure.
For helping, Robin.
Talk to you later.
Have a lovely New Year's Eve.
Thank you, I have cocktails.
Have fun.
Bye. What did you say? What did you say?
Yep. Oh, this one. Robin's Argenti.
If I may, Miss March, allow me to...
Okay, you're being very quiet. Are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling like $1,000,000.
Okay. Need a hug.
What is that?
Need a hug from your kitty cat.
No. Maybe with a car.
Oh.
Yes.
I literally just like decimated them with Robin's character.
Why'd you bully them?
Because it was fun. Don't tell me I shouldn't have done it.
Good work.
I'm petting the Bassie on my lap.
Oh, the kitty is beside me sleeping.
Oh, give her pets from me.
Oh, okay.
That was just dumb. Just decimated them. Right, go over to there. Aunts. Oh, poo. I'll do it. Right, where do I go for that thing? It Gorillo.
How is everything?
Okay, right. Boom.
Watch this awesome move.
Boom. Ugh, a lost trotter appeared.
Try that again. Not a scratch. You can't run. Yeah. Watch this awesome move.
Boom. Oh, he escaped.
We make a pretty good team.
What was that? Think you could take on me?
Welcome, customers. Fight
Oh. He just jumped. I just made him jump and he dug his claws right into my arm. Hey, baby boy. Oh, that poor little guy.
Try that again. Nap time. You can't run. Yeah. Watch this awesome move.
Boom. Damn it, he escaped.
Try that again. Nap time. We make a pretty good team. We're in trouble now.
Alright, support there.
1,000 wonders to raise and fight as one. Here.
Lance at the ready. Time for.
Oh.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You're annoying. You can't run. Yeah. Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Boom.
I'm on guard.
Phew. Nap time. Yeah. You can't run.
Lance at the ready.
Mm.
Here. Naughty child. Try it again.
Lance ablaze. Lance.
It's a plane.
Let's be friends.
Right?
Yep.
Phew. Time for a shot. Nap time. Try that again. You can't run. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Boom.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit and fight as one.
Oh, 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 oh.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh yeah.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
I'm on guard.
Yeah. Try that again. Naughty child. You can't run.
I'm not getting much damage on them, but I'm getting there.
Try that again.
Lance at the ready.
You can't run. Welcome, customers. Yeah, tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again.
Lance ablaze.
Lance of flames.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Yo ho ho. Ho ho ho. Yo ho.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child.
Let's be friends.
Give him some extra shield.
Try that again.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You're annoying. Can we talk? You can't run.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Boom.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Seize the moment. Yeah. 1,000 wonders to raise your finest one.
No, leave me alone.
Here.
Not. I'm okay.
Can we talk? Try that again. Welcome. Yeah. Go away.
Found.
Freeze. Cool it.
Will of preservation. We need a strategy.
We're in trouble now.
All right.
What I think is funny,
Just in
Then?
time. Just a little something.
Crim's drinking, yet I already know Crim's not gonna drunk dial me at like midnight.
Like Guns did.
Like Guns did. Like Guns did.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Lance at the ready.
Try that again.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Yeah. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Finest one.
Let's give them a buff. You know, it's more touchy and more open. So you could position him, mate, and he'd be like down for it.
No. He's got the wrong parts.
Like Grim. Like Grim. Want to go out and rob a bank. And he'd be like, shit, yeah, I'm down.
He'd be the one that's all prepped and he's the only one that's showing up. He's got masks. He's got all the shit on.
Exactly.
Nobody's there.
Exactly. And he's like, in for a penny, in for a pound.
The fucking... The teller at the bank, like, why are you even here? They don't even call the cops, they just call the mental health institution.
Yeah, they're like, oh, crazy person got out again.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I'll bring the beer.
Everyone's across the street with a video camera as he's all gillied up.
Yeah,
yeah.
Time for a shot.
I'm on.
My turn.
The cops show up and they're like, I feel like this is planned. They're like, are you responsible for him? Everyone puts their camera away. Everyone's like, oh, yeah, we know him.
Or whenever I would own up to knowing Grim.
Yeah. We're just some innocent bystanders seeing this shit, so we pull out our cameras.
I mean, I'd own up to knowing you, buddy. Just because I'd be in the back of that car and be like, yeah, let's go.
And I'd be right beside Grim being like, you're special and I don't speak English. Just repeat the words crayon over and over again.
Crayons, yay! They have some crayons now.
And then I'll act
Then
like
dribble
you're-
occasionally, yeah?
Yeah. And chew on your hand if you can, if they don't have you cuffed.
Chew on my knuckles. Yum,
Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah, but I've been handcuffed.
I'll be like,
I've been
I'll
handcuffed
translate
once.
to the officer. He's like, yeah, he's sorry, as you're just chewing on your fist. Oh yeah, he totally didn't mean to do it.
I've been in handcuffs once, and they didn't like it because, you know, they always cuff you behind the back.
Yeah.
By the time they got me to the police station, the cuffs were at the front, and like, ow. I'm like, oh, I could dislocate my shoulders. Want to see me do it to my hands? They went, no. I'm like, okay. And then I dislocated, took the cuffs. I was like, there you go, there's your cuffs.
I did in high school.
They
had
were
a
not
cop
happy about that.
In our school because it was 2 high schools combined. So they always had a cop there at all times. And I would always usually fuck with him. Because he'd always try to be like, oh, I'm the law.
I am the law. Yeah.
And I'd be like, oh, you're just a public servant. You're really not the law. You're just here to make sure no fights break out. And he goes to pull out his handcuffs. I'm like, cuff me. It's not the first time. Cuffs me behind the back. I was very flexible and athletic.
Yeah.
I legit jumped 4 feet in the air and threw my hands under my legs and put it up. I'm like, okay, buddy. Here are your cuffs back.
Yeah, they don't like you when you do that, buddy.
Yeah, being athletic, I could do it like a 6-foot vertical jump easily, right?
Yeah.
I'm just jump, throw my legs, fucking throw my hands under my legs quickly. My hands are up front, nothing's dislocated, nothing hurt, and the cop's just looking at me like, what kind of freak of nature did I just handcuff?
I mean, I can dislocate my shoulder without it hurting. It's just going back in, it goes, oh!
I also told, you remember the old style handcuffs with the chain instead of connected?
Yeah.
I also showed them how to get out of those by breaking them.
Yeah.
You just right, you bind up the chain and then
and then you just
turn your head north. Yeah, you put your hand palm to palm, like north south, and you just yank. because how much force your body can generate like that, because you're actually 10 times stronger holding something to your body instead of like holding it out. It breaks it like nothing.
Yeah.
You'll cut up your wrists, but that's normal.
I didn't like it when I used to do that. I used to just twist cuffs.
Twist, palm to palm, and snap.
No, I'd put them like like the wrists. I'd put my wrists together.
Yeah.
They're loose, and then I'd just go pull apart, stretch myself, and you just see the chain go crink,
crink, snap. Then that's
they stopped handcuffing me after the 11th time of me doing that.
Yeah, because handcuffs are expensive.
Yeah.
That's why if you ever see a cop with fucking zip ties, just know people have broken out of his handcuffs, and he's tired of using handcuffs. I hate to say it, I've been twist-tied.
And the only reason why I've broken those cuffs so many times, because I grew up in Southeast London.
Of course.
And so we used to have the police come to the school on a regular basis. And I was always the one eager to help. And then when they cuffed me, I go, "Oh, what these cuffs? Oh, stretch, break."
Oh no, snap. It's funny when you're bigger than the most, when the officers that get dispatched.
Yeah.
This little tiny 5'4" thing walks out and I'm 6'3", and I'm looking at him, I'm like, good thing I'm not a runner, because you wouldn't catch me. Right?
The best ones when they're like 4 foot nothing, and they're like, "What are you gonna do, Oompa Loompa?" Would they not afford to send the full-size cop? They'd send you.
Couldn't afford the full size. They had to go both. Goddamn budget cuts.
Yeah, that cop hated me whenever he turned up at the school.
And then after
roast him so bad.
Yeah. The Oompa Loompas.
I'm like, why did they send the Oompa Loompa patrol? Can't they give us a full-size cop?
Or like, I'd look at them and use military terminology with them. I'd be like, "Oh, you're gonna need more than a wolf pack here than get me here." And they're like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "I'm trained in martial arts. Look at my name under my file. You should see a nice little red flag that says, apprehend with extreme caution. You're gonna need the whole wolf pack, my friend." He's like, I'm like, "Yeah, buddy. Don't fuck with me."
Yeah, they don't like it when you're bigger than them and can hurt them.
Yeah, and I literally stood there and I put my hand out. I'm like, "Go on, buddy. Grab me. I dare you." Literally put it to... I didn't touch him, like a good feet away from him.
Yeah, it puts the fear of God into him.
Yeah, and I put my hand out in front of him, like basically Iron Man repulsor, but my wrist was down, open palm. So if you went to grab me, I could grab you. And I'm like, "Grab me. Take me in. I haven't done anything illegal, and I've never seen a man turn white and turn around." I'm like, "I've done nothing illegal. I know how the law works."
They don't like it when you can stand up for yourself.
And I'm like, "I know my laws. I haven't done anything to break any laws. You're just here on a disturbance call. I'm not the disturbance. Go find a disturbance."
Or disturbance.
Like I could be. But at that moment I wasn't.
Trust me, he's always a disturbance, guys. Chaos
20 minutes
Resurgence.
later, ironically, after that, there was a military base, like literally 20 minutes away from my high school.
Yeah.
Right? Because if the cops couldn't handle it, they'd just call in the berets, right? Because, you know, they'd be like, "They'll fucking listen to these guys."
No, they won't.
Little fucking Oompa Loompa runs away. 20 minutes later, a couple cat pats walk up, patches and all. I'm like, "Oh, I see. You got your beret buddies. This still won't help you." Guy's like, "Oh, he's he's being a nuisance and interrupting my investigation. And like the four people that were standing beside me just started laughing. Even the berets started laughing because me and my friends were like 6'7". I played around with the footballers, right? I'm maybe 6'3". I'm not 300 pounds. I'm like 150 pounds. I always hung around the bigger people. And everyone, even the cads, started laughing like, oh, Mighty Mouse here lost a fight and called in backup. And the backup's not going to do anything. Cat Pats, literally, he's sitting there getting all huffy. Literally grab him arm for arm, pick him up, and just walk.
Lol.
Because Green Berets are usually like, we have them here, and they're not small.
No.
They're human tanks. They're human tanks. And they're walking away, and the one guy's like, oh, we're sorry, have a good day.
Lol.
Oh, it was a great day in high school.
There was this. I remember growing up. There was this teacher that we had. He wasn't a nice teacher. I just want to premise that first, okay? He was that teacher that clearly hated children and hated the fact that he worked with children, you know? So now this is a man who is as old as the freaking strip, yeah? Like,
yeah, he's in his 40s or higher. Yeah.
And he was a grumpy old son of a bitch, yeah? He taught science.
Oh.
And when you're in the AP class for science, you have permission to go into the storeroom.
Yeah.
Because you have an understanding of all the chemicals and stuff that's in there.
Yeah. You're allowed to go in there because you've shown that you're responsible.
Yeah.
If I had the same kind of thing.
I was in the AP class, or pretty much all of my lessons. I was being smart.
Okay. Yeah.
And basically, the science tech that was in there was like, "What's wrong?" I'm like, I can't be around him. He's driving me up the wall. Can I just like sit in here and do my lesson myself in here? Like, yeah, sure. You're sitting here. It's fine. I don't mind. You're quiet whenever you're in here. I'm like, yeah. So I'm sat there working away, ticking away, just being myself. And he's like, "What are you doing in here?" I'm like, "What's it look like, Baldy?" Because I'd had enough. I'd had enough of him like targeting me. I'd be in the classroom, and because I'd tick, he'd target me.
Yeah, oh, no.
So
that's a no-no.
Like I was deliberately doing because I was trying to make a disturbance when I wasn't. I was ticking. I couldn't help it. And he went, Don't try and be rude to me, because I'm the teacher here and I will put you in your place. I'm like, you may be the teacher, you may be the one that has the job, but I'm smarter than you, I'm bigger than you, and I promise you, if you lay one hand on me, I will put you on your ass and you will be unconscious. Do not touch me. Tech, you can see the fact that I've told him not to touch me and that I'm in here quietly working. I have permission because I'm in the AP class. So I can sit in here and do my work. And the tech went, yeah, that's how it works with all AP students.
Yeah.
And he went, not in my class, everyone's in the classroom, or you get sent to the head teacher. I'm like, the only way that I'll be going to the head teacher is if you take me, and you have to put a hand on me, mate, and you ain't gonna be conscious if you do that. By this time, he's been shouting for a good 5 minutes. The whole class is stood by the tech room, watching, just all watching. And the tech went, "I warn you, do not touch him. He has Tourette's. He cannot help ticking. So just let him do his work here. He's quiet." And he went, well, you should respect my damn authority as a teacher of this classroom. He went, trust me, just walk away. And the science tech is telling him to walk away. Yeah. And he ain't listening. So
I have a story for you after this.
he puts one hand on me, and I just go whoop, flip him over, and slam his head into concrete, out cold. And I walk off to the head teacher's room. I'm like, knock on the door, open the door. He's like, I'm in a meeting. I'm like, well, you can either A, talk to me now, or you can wait for the police to turn up, because I'm probably gonna you're probably gonna have the police here, because he's probably gonna try and press charges on me because I've just made him knocked the teacher unconscious because he touched me, and I told him not to touch me, and I defended myself, and now he's unconscious in the science room, tech room. They went, okay, I'll have to come and deal with this. Got up, walked all the way over to the science tech building. There's the science tech, picking the man up, putting the man in the chair, getting him conscious, and he's like, I'm gonna have you arrested. And he's like, calm down, I need to know the information. The head teacher of the school gets all the information. He says, you was in the wrong, mate, suck it up, and walks off. He's like, I'm having him arrested for assault. You know, he's like, no, you're not. We've got cameras, we can see that you touched him first. So if you want to go down that road, we ain't going to support it. And he's like, but as a teacher, you should have my back. Not when you're in the wrong, mate.
Not when you're in the wrong, exactly.
Teacher did not give a shit. He was honest.
Yeah, I had a teacher like that. It was my photography teacher. I fucking hated him because he's the same kind of way. He's a teacher, so he thinks everybody should listen to him.
Yeah, respect my authority kind of thing. Yeah.
Well, do you remember back in school how strict probably dress code was?
No, we didn't have a we had a school uniform, so.
Well, we had dress code that you couldn't have any exposed skin showing, right?
Yeah.
Which, it's high school.
Understandable.
Of course, people are gonna do it.
Yeah.
Especially when you live in Canada, especially when it's the middle of summer, and it's cook enough to cook 3 eggs on the concrete.
Wow, did it actually get that hot in Canada?
Oh yeah, egg. Canada's the new Florida. So we get hot spells. We don't get snow anymore. We get extreme storms.
No way.
Yeah way, dude. Yeah way.
Wow.
Well, one day, this is how the photography class works. You walk in, and it's not even a classroom. It's just a room. It's not even connected to the high school. It's just like a garage that got turned into a classroom, but it's not even a classroom. You open the garage door, there's 2 doors. There's the big push-up garage door, right? And then there's like the fire exit. It's like the fire exit door where like it's got a push bar and it never latches.
Yeah.
But you could have just literally farted on the door and it would have opened. This one student was playing on her phone and she had a tube top. And the teacher was like, get off your phone. And how photography worked, I was in the cafeteria all the way, so I basically got free reign to do whatever I want. I walk in, grab my lesson, and walk out. It's literally what I do. But the one day, I was in the classroom because I needed to use one of the dark rooms. I can't take a dark room with me everywhere, right?
Yeah, obviously.
I have to go into the classroom. And the student's playing on her phone and puts it in her top. Teacher gets up, puts the hand in the top, grabs it.
Was it a female teacher? Hold on. Was it a female? Oh dear God. Oh sweet baby raptor Jesus.
I looked at him dead in the eye and I'm like, the fuck did you just do? He turned white. He tried to grab me and tried to be like, oh, go to the office. I instantly put him in a Muay Thai head clinch and he was screaming for dear life. I didn't hurt him. I was just holding him. And the way, how tight of a grip I had, you could tell I wasn't fucking around.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm gonna let you go. If you swing at me, you will be going through this fucking wall. I let him go, and I use a little bit of force. I kind of push him away. He stumbles. It's not like I'm just gonna let him go, because one thing in grappling, if you just let someone go, you're still in strike range.
Yeah, exactly.
You're still in danger. So me, being me, I shuck him off. Like, get the fuck off me. Get going before I really hurt you. He's like, oh, go to the office, blah, blah, blah. granted, this garage is right beside that police officer's little fucking home den, right?
Yeah.
He's standing at the garage door watching everything. I turn because I was just gonna walk out because I already knew what was gonna happen. Some shit was gonna go down because I'm the cafeteria runt essentially.
I am
so
listening. I'm just gotta go for a wee.
Yeah. I am the cafeteria runt, so everything can just fall back on me, right? I let him go. I Spartan kicked the fucking door because the garage door was open, but I was fucking angry at that time. And the cop's just leaning on the fucking garage door, watching everything. And he's like, I'm gonna want to talk to you. He's got no handcuffs, he's just crossed armed, leaning on the door. I'm like, you saw all of that, didn't you? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I'm getting arrested, am I? He's like, no. He's getting charged with sexual assault on a minor. And then a week later, he literally got canned. Principal walked in, had 2 officers with him, said, get out of my school or I'll have you removed.
Damn. Why are you saying tied to guns? Guns ain't here.
And then...
Oh, there he is. Sorry.
We
How you doing,
had a
Guns?
substitute come in because this was like the middle of the semester, right? So we had a substitute come in. And this is one of those substitutes that is aware, right? He understands that he's a substitute.
Wow,
90% of the students are not going to listen to him, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, what kind of lesson plan? The teacher never actually did lesson plans or anything. He just expected people to show up and do things.
Yeah.
I ended up failing the class, but I morally won the victory. Because all that, like, semester, I did all the work, I did all the shit. Because the teacher, it's optional for the teacher to pass you, right?
Okay.
So when that whole shabacle, and this is just before I graduated, right?
Yeah.
If I fail a class, grade 12 graduate, like, just before graduate, you don't graduate, essentially. He's just trying to fuck me up from graduating, right?
Yeah.
And all the teachers kind of laughed at him, like, you did that to
Pathetic.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I get my report card at the end of the year. It's like a 15 on my final grade. He was like, he was too aggressive in class. He never got any of his work done. I'm like, that's funny.
I lost my shit.
I almost did, but then restraint. And then word of that incident spread around the school like fucking wildfire, and I was treated like a fucking hero. I don't know why.
Because you beat up a teacher.
I didn't actually hit him. I just held him in place. He's like,
No matter. You told him that you'd fuck him up.
If I may, Miss March, allow me to use my...
And like, he was only like 5'6", I'm 6'3", and I'm holding him, like, pushing him down, like, standing over him. Like, I will hurt you. I will physically hurt you.
Stay down, boy. You know?
Yeah. And I'm not an aggressive type of person.
What's the Silk Crew Skull? I don't know what one of those is.
He got me to come to his office the next day. I explained to what happened. He was like, you could have seriously hurt him. I'm like, I know. I could have, but I didn't. You should be grateful. He's like, yeah. I'm like, I didn't do anything without breaking any laws. I just held him. I put the fear of God into him. I didn't strike him. I didn't throw him on the ground. He stumbled after I let him go because he didn't have balance. That's on him.
Yeah.
It's not my... I can't control someone else's balance. Especially after I've let them go, right? And
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
like and it's not like I power bombed him either, because I could have. I had a whole control of his head. I could have power bombed him so fucking hard. I would have actually suplexed him, but I feel like that would have killed him because it would have been on concrete.
Yeah, probably would have.
Because I had a whole hold of his head and everything, so it's easy for me just to slip to your back and grab all underhooks. And then it's a ride from there.
Let's enjoy the ride. See you next fall.
Yeah.
Boom.
Basically. fun times. Fun
I know, right?
times.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
And then ironically, multiple teachers quit after that day.
Oh damn!
And walked out because at the time there was a bunch of teacher walkouts at that time because you know injustice in school systems. And then some teachers got heard of word what happened. They're like, "Fuck this, I'm out." Makes me think of they were doing some sketchy things too.
Yep. Oh, okay. I wasn't allowed to go to I wasn't allowed to go to a special needs school because they said that I was too smart.
Yeah.
But I had the EQ of a rock and couldn't, and I didn't listen to authority.
Yeah.
If a person wasn't as smarter than me, I didn't listen to him. Because only there was one person that could get me to do things without trying to reason with me, and that was my nana. My granddad had to reason with me, like, look, you know the logic behind it, just do it. And that usually worked. Baby.
Promoted again? Is that good or bad?
There we go. Lock those up. Yeah. Yeah, I was deemed too intelligent to be in need of special educational needs.
Well, that's always fun.
Even though Rex, ADD, EDD, they were like, yeah, he can function in a mainstream school, and I got into so many fights because of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Walking across the graduation stage.
Yeah.
You know how you gotta shake the head professor's hand?
No, I don't. We didn't have that.
Here we did.
We don't have that.
There's no microphones on the stage, right? So he's like, "Oh, good luck, blah blah blah. Have a fun life." I'm shaking the headmaster's hand. He's like, "You're the only student in 40 years that I've teached that has got to manhandle a student and graduate the same year." And I'm like, "Oh, I feel so lucky."
Yeah.
Welcome, customers.
Oh, damn. No, I I was angry at I was very angry at my school when I went to high school. I got very angry over the fact that the teachers were dumber than me.
Yeah, you're supposed to educate me, but I'm smarter than you. Get the fuck out of here.
So it caused a lot of problems.
Yeah.
And I was not an easy student when the maths teacher is sat there telling everyone how to do the thing, and I'm like, wrong, and then the more simpler way of doing that. And they're like, well, if you think you're so fucking smart, come up and teach the class. Sat there for 45 minutes and I just ruined his entire curriculum for the term. He's like, oh, fuck, now what am I going to teach everyone? You just basically taught them all the fucking cheats.
Yeah.
In 45 minutes.
I love people like that get fucking served like that.
You didn't like it?
Of course not.
He's like, you can get out of my class.
Any kind of narcissist that
I never did
authority, they end up being like,
I was deemed a hazardous risk to be let out of the school. So everyone else got to go to theme parks and stuff like that. I didn't. I just was at home.
Yeah, I remember that. I was on the archery team, right? And I was good at it. I can't hit.
Yeah, I did all that stuff.
And they thought it wouldn't be a good idea, someone of my mentality, be in archery because I want to stab that person, but over there, and I know how to aim. I don't think that was a good idea, so they took me out of it. They didn't even let me keep the bow that I had, and it was a really nice bow.
Oh.
I'm big sad.
I mean, at least you got to do stuff like that because of the fact that
for a day. Hey, it was a day. It was a day. I'll take that day.
They didn't let me do at my school. They didn't let me do most PE stuff because I was bigger than everyone. They were scared that I was gonna hurt someone.
Mow through them like a human tank that you are.
Yeah. So I had to when it was PE lessons. I was not doing PE. Everyone else was, and I was sent over to the London Broncos field to do training with them.
Yeah, of course. You gotta actually get people to your size.
Yeah.
Right.
And the only reason why they did that was because first PE lesson in year 7, the teacher was like, "Well, let's see what you guys can, what you worms can do."
Yeah.
And he's like, "I bet none of you could put me on my ass." I'm like, "Okay, then." Picked him up and just went bang as hard as I could into the floor.
Of course. Classic football tackle.
I just grabbed him and just picked him up and threw him at the floor.
That's funny.
Luckily there was all like hard mats down and stuff like that.
Yeah.
He's like, "I bet you can't do that again," and he got into this like freaking wrestler stance and he grabbed me, tried to lift me. I'm like, "Are you done?"
Drop your weight.
Just grabbed. No, as he grabbed me to I just put my hands on his waist and I picked him up and flung him by his waist.
Yeah, if someone properly tries to grab an over where like my arms are under your arms, you can literally just grab their waist and lift with your legs and they're gone.
I just went
and like
yeet.
Yeah, and yeah.
Yeah, I did. London Broncos was so much more fun.
He's no longer on the ground.
He was like, when you can throw a teacher that's like 6 foot tall into the air about 8 feet and watch him do flips. That's when they decided you're not allowed to do PE anymore.
Yeah, I got kicked off the wrestling team for doing jiu-jitsu because we had the wrestling coach and he's that wrestling coach that. If you're slacking, he will legit have a match, and he will bully you for the 10 minutes of that match, just to be like, "Oh, you need to learn a lesson." But there was no lesson to be taught because it was all ego, right?
Yeah.
anything about martial arts is when you get on that mat, you're nothing. You leave your ego outside. That's the #1 rule.
Oh yeah,
And
obviously.
He's dummying all these new students, right? And I'm the quiet kid that doesn't usually start a fight, right? And he's like, oh, we're gonna have open mats, and he's just dumbing all these people that have no experience, right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I bet you can't do that to me. And I was really cocky about it because all he was doing was drilling a double leg that nobody knew how to stop, right?
Yeah.
So me being in jiu-jitsu, I'm like, I will grab your neck and you're gonna panic like a mofo. And he's like, no. I'm like, set it up, get the mats, let's go. He starts with this extremely wide, like Greco-Roman stance, like a sumo stance almost, right? And it's gonna sound weird, I'm in like a karate bladed stance on my toes, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not a striker, but I know how to move fast on my toes. I know how to plant my heel. And he's trying to grab me, can't grab me. So all of a sudden he tries to do this like double leg spear thing. Catches me off guard. I get my left hand and I put it under his neck, grab my bicep, put it over his shoulder. I have him in a full guillotine now. Standing guillotine. I didn't fall to the ground. I have his whole body by his neck. And he's sitting there fucking flaying around, tapping out. I'm like, I told you you couldn't do that to me. I let him go. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, something to teach you a lesson. He's like, well, you could have killed me. I'm like, no, I couldn't have. If you really wanted to, you would be sleeping right now. I'm showing you that there is a flaw in your teachings.
Yeah.
He's like, no, there's not. I'm like, come to this dojo at this time. Say that same thing to all these people that I train with. They will show you you're wrong. And then I showed him a picture. You know how like at the end of a class, it is ritual for all the students to take a picture, right? It is their honor. Because back in martial arts day, cameras were just becoming a thing.
Yeah.
So to memorize that training segment, everyone in gis got a picture. All a class picture kind of thing.
Yeah.
To memorize that training day. I showed them a few pictures of all of us in gis. I showed the black stripes and everything, and they're like, I don't want to play with you. And then a week later, we're all in jiu-jitsu class. Wrestling buddies walk in and get completely tapped. It was hilarious.
Love it when that happens.
You know you're in trouble when the Shifu of the class looks at the person, walks in, and goes, I've been expecting you.
Let's be friends.
You know you're in big trouble.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Because that person knows a great lesson about humility, and he is going to embarrass the absolute fuck out of whatever he's been waiting for.
I remember when school reached out to the local martial arts dojo, which one that I went to for kickboxing and Muay Thai, and the school was like, "Can we get some like free lessons for self-defense classes for our students?" And the dojo was like, "Yeah, sure, we can give you that." So they turn. So like, but we'll have to do it during like a time when we're free. And they was like, okay, so we can do it on this day, at this time, and we will bring our second grade instructor and our first grade instructor. That's the first grade instructor was me. I just recently got that. And when we get when the school, when it comes to the lesson, and I walk in and I've got the belt on, and the teacher looks at me like, oh fuck, kind of like, and then the second grade instructor comes in, and he introduces us Sifu, and it's how you address us, not sir, not miss, not ma'am, not sensei, it's Sifu. And someone goes, what's it mean? Educate yourself. That's what she said. She would educate yourself. You're in school.
This is the place to do it.
But you're supposed to teach us. I'm like, no. I'm supposed to teach you self-defense, not how to educate yourself. Self-defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And well, that's not fair, is it? You could be our volunteer for today, then. And he went, all right then, Sifu, I'll come and show you how it's done. Gets up, walks over, and just gets absolutely wrecked by her. Absolutely, she's like, come at me, try and hit me. He's like, but I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. You're a girl. She's like, try your hardest. Go all out and give it your best, and we'll see what happens. He's like, oh, don't cry if you get hurt, little girl.
Classic.
She destroyed him for 7 minutes straight. He's laid there on the mat after the end of 7 minutes, going like he's just run 3 straight marathons because she's just been playing with him.
She gets off of him, brushes off the shoulder, wrecks the arms, and goes, "Okay, who's next?"
And she goes, "That is a clear example of disrespect, and this is what you don't do to someone who is better than you."
Yep.
And he's laid there like, oh, you watch after school, I'll make sure I get you. And she's like, I'll wait for you then, son. Off school grounds and bring as many people as you want to half, because you'll get destroyed again. And he's like, you watch, because he's like, want to be hard man, you know? He's like, me and my boys will mess you up. She's like, you and your boys will all get destroyed.
My one friend is equal to 7. I think I got better.
She's like, I don't even need to fight you. He can. And he's like, no, it's you I want. It's you I want to destroy. So after school is finished, I'm stood by her car because I'm getting drove back to the dojo, and because at this point during the school lessons I was only at school like 1 day a week because I was in advanced placements and I was like left to do whatever I wanted.
Yeah.
And I only needed to attend that 1 day a week, so I was at the dojo most of the time.
Okay.
Working on getting my black belts.
Skills.
Yeah, and so I'm stood by her car waiting. I've got the bags, I've got the pads put in the car and everything. I'm just stood there waiting. I'm like, they're coming. They all pile down, and there's all this noise of what's gonna happen and all this crap. And she's like, hey, let's go off the grounds. They go off to the field that's like just across from the school. And she's like, do you want me to hold back, or do you want me to go full force? He's like, doesn't matter, you can't go full force because you'll get destroyed. And she's like, really?
Right.
And she's like, how old are you? He's like, oh, I'm 16 and I'll mess you up, love. She's like, that's fine, I'm 17, I can deal with you. He's like, what? Thinking that she's an adult and she can't hit him because he's a kid. You're like, you're 17, I'm 17, this will be absolutely fine. It's legal. And you see the colour start to drain from his face. He's like, me and my boys have got you. We're gonna mess you up, leave you here bloodied and bruised. I'm just stood there laughing. I'm like, do you want me to record this? She's like, yeah. So I get out her camera that she gave me. She's like, just record away. I'm like, okay. And she's like, I will even let you have one shot. And he's like, oh great, it's gonna be the only shot needed because you're gonna go down. And so he swings, and she just moves just out the way to get scraped across just scraped across the chin, because she needs that first hit from him. And then she just explodes. And I was like, he bloody destroyed him in seconds. He's on the floor, out cold, broken nose, bloodied face, just gone. She destroyed him.
With the buddies and goes, "Who's next?"
She's like, She's like, "So, who wants to go next?" And they just bombed it. And so she just drags him by his leg back to the skull and says, "You might want to call an ambulance for him. He's got 3 broken ribs. He's got broken nose, 2 black eyes, and he needs to go to the hospital." And
good times. Good times.
And they're like, "What happened?" He kept running into my fists repeatedly. Thinking that he was a hard man, that he could beat me up, and I didn't even have to hurt him. He ran into my fist repeatedly. Isn't that right? And then by this time he'd come back around. He's like, "Yeah." And gets taken off to the hospital. A couple days later, he comes into school. He is black and blue all over his face.
Of course.
Absolutely destroyed him.
Got dummied, and then he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Yeah, and he came up to me, was like, can you let her know I'm sorry?" I'm like, "No, you can come and tell her yourself." He's like, "I don't know where your dojo is." And I'm like, "Okay, come to this address after school and be prepared to get on your knees and apologize." He's like, "What do you mean I gotta get on my knees?" I'm like, "Well, you want to apologize, mate, so
you gotta apologize and actually fucking mean it."
And he was like, "Okay." And he turned up, got on his knees, apologized, and then joined the dojo. Learn how to defend himself. Oh, thank you, darling. Happy New Year for you in Germany. Yeah, so it was absolutely hilarious. That's my fighting one.
I have a story. It's kind of the same but different. When I trained with 3 people. A black belt in Taekwondo. She was real nasty, like a 2nd degree Taekwondo.
What's she mean?
Oh,
Taekwondo fighters mean. Are mean. They like to rip you apart.
Yeah, she had me on the feet all day, every day, 100 days a week. I got a hold of any limb, leg, or head. Then my opportunity arose, right?
Yeah. Because your art's about your style was throws, whereas hers is kicks. Because that's what Taekwondo is mainly.
Compared to get over here.
Yeah, close combat to long range.
And she's sitting there poking leg kicks. This is how I know what a shin kick feels like, because she taught me how to properly check a kick. Because me being a wrestler, I'm not gonna just automatically know how to check a leg kick, right? And I still feel phantom pains about that. This
mate,
high school.
It's insane.
You know how
it gets to the bone.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah.
You can like bend steel.
Yeah. We used to do that in kickboxing and Muay Thai.
Yeah. One day, we're walking back from fucking training. We both have our gis on. We just took the belts off and we have it like open, like a jacket.
Yeah.
And when we're walking back, there was a female rugby team, and there was this one female. She was like 6'7", just an absolute tank. She thought she was the biggest, baddest thing on the fucking planet, right? No, she's usually bigger than everybody. Well, she was the quote-unquote high school bully. So we're walking back. She's like, "Oh, look at these fools in pajamas." Taekwondo fucking specialist that she is. She's like, oh, come over here and say it to my face.
Oh God.
My fucking pajamas. And as soon as I heard that, I panicked because I already knew what was gonna happen.
She's gonna get destroyed.
I see a snapping roundhouse kick going for that head, and she's gonna die. She is going to die.
Yeah.
She gets all tough, starts pushing, right? But you're not gonna touch somebody who's trained, right?
Yeah.
She steps back. You know the pant leg pull for kickers, right?
Yeah.
You step wide, you pull up the pant legs, and you stance out. As soon as I seen that, I'm like, you fucked.
Yeah. So you step back, pull it up, so it bunches towards the thigh, so you can get a proper kick.
Yeah, she's doing that. I'm like, I know what that is. I've been hit with one of those before. Those suck. She runs in with this big overhand, right? The classic, I'm gonna put you to sleep punch.
Yeah, the haymaker punch, as we call it.
Yeah. I like to call it Taekwondo martial artists figure skaters on ground.
Yeah.
Because their footwork is so impeccable.
Yeah, it has to be.
So impeccable.
Same with Muay Thai and kickboxing.
I legit watch her foot pivot like a full 180 degrees. As soon as I see that foot pivot, I'm like, she is going to die. Snaps this perfect fucking kick right to the forehead. Heel to forehead, completely
And
sleeping.
the girl just goes limp and goes. Yeah?
Yeah.
So
she
funny.
catches back, lands in stance, and I'm like, oh, buddy. If there was another one, that second kick would have been even worse.
Yeah, the shotgun of that second kick is so much worse than the first.
Because she's preloaded and she's ready to hit another one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't want to fuck with that.
We've got that kick in kickboxing and Muay Thai.
And like...
So, do you know much about kickboxing?
I know some things about kickboxing. I'm not perfect. I know that there's footwork, striking, some ground. It's not mandatory ground. It's more, hey, I need to get up.
You do know that kickboxing has a completely different origins that people don't realize. Kickboxing is called kickboxing, but it does have punches in it.
Yes, it does. It's basically, I'm pretty sure how the story of how kickboxing started. They've seen American boxing, like your classic, like fist forward man with a mustache.
Yeah,
right?
big burly people.
Yeah, and somebody, and I have no clue where, looked at that and said, hey, there's a lot of flaws with that. The legs, the chin.
Yeah, they were underutilized.
Defense.
Yeah.
And someone, what I think, basically said, hey, let's start training the leg kick. Let's start training a clinch. Let's start training a slam. Let's start training elbows, or I like to call the hellbows, the elbow from hell.
Yeah. So, most people don't know, but there are 3 homes of origin for kickboxing. You've got Indian, you've got Chinese or Asian, and you have Brazilian.
Brazilian, yeah.
Now, the founding of the martial art was punches
Japan,
and
I'm pretty sure.
No, it wasn't.
It was punches and kicks,
it was
and it was a derivative of karate, wasn't it?
It was
because they realized
Thailand
that,
is where it originated.
That's what it was. And
Thai boxing is kind of the same thing as kickboxing. It's a derivative, but Thai boxing is more of the purest of the art.
Yeah, where you get the headbands and the feathers.
Yeah.
Compared to just getting trunks and some pads.
But here's the thing: Thai boxing utilizes everything: head, elbows, knees.
And the art of the 9 limbs.
Yeah. And kickboxing is the offshoot of that. Now, I studied kickboxing, but my Sifu was trained in all three of the forms. So he was trained in Brazilian, he was trained in Thai and Indian.
Yeah.
So there was a lot of other stuff within
my
training.
You're doing you're doing a kick and you're learning fine motor movements from other techniques to reinforce that one technique. I understand. He did the same thing with wrestling and jiu-jitsu.
He built his own style from all of them, and that's what I learned.
Took the best of everything and combined it,
pretty much.
Basically. Yeah.
And in that style, everything is utilized.
Of course.
To the point where it's utilized to the 10th degree. Like it's, we're talking reverse headbutts, we're talking crown kicks, we're talking elbow cutters, we're talking sidearm splints, we're talking grapples, we're talking clinches, and we're talking like things that can kill moves, you know?
Easily kill moves that you need to avoid or you're going to die. Yeah, we went through those. Yeah.
So
it was the life or death training essentially.
Yeah, I got to, in my training, I got at my highest, I got to a 3-dan black belt, which is a teaching degree level or instructor level 2. It took me 5 years to get there.
Okay.
And I worked my ass off. I was at that dojo pretty much every day of the week.
Of course, you had to.
I lived there basically.
It's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle.
And I learned kickboxing, and once I got to the point where I didn't feel challenged, my Sifu was like, look, you can start working on Muay Thai. Under Sifu Dan, which was the other guy who he owned the dojo with. And I'm like, are you sure? Because I don't want to make you think that I don't love kickboxing, because I still do. It's just I want to learn something else. I want to be challenged. He's like, yeah, go for it. I encourage it. Dan will take you under his wing and he will teach you everything he knows. 3 years later, I had achieved a black belt 1 Dan, which was the highest you can get in Muay Thai at the time in the UK. And I loved it, but it completely destroyed my body. Like I have indents in my all my bones have got dents and rivets in them, and like they are beaten to a pulp. Arms, legs, collarbones, shoulders, the lot.
I wasn't a striker. That's just from me hitting the mat.
Oh, I was not allowed to do any of the competitions because I was deemed too aggressive for the event. Because when you go to competition, people are going to be showing off the fact that they're trained to do they're training and show off that they can do all these fancy flamboyant moves. Me, I'm in that competition straight to the point. In, bam, down. You're done. You're out.
I trained and I qualified for the Canadian Juniors for martial arts tournament. Meaning it was a cross train between jiu-jitsu, karate, all the styles.
Yeah, the Can-Am Nationals. I know that one.
Yeah, I qualified for that and I came 3rd.
Yeah, the Can-Am Nationals is we know about that one in the UK.
Yeah.
We don't get invited to that because apparently English martial artists are too aggressive.
I want to say it's a little bit bullshit because I went to that fucking tournament and like I know tournament rules. It's going by points, right? And the way wrestling and jiu-jitsu tournaments work, the more that I make contact with you and the more that I'm on top, the more points that I accumulate. My first match, I completely dummy the competition. At 10-0, I won 5 minutes in top control time. He laid on his back. I win that match. Next fight, same thing. Third fight, this is where I realized that it could be completely all bullshit. I was fighting somebody that had 2 belts higher than me. They were a 1st degree black belt Dan. I was a purple belt. In theory, my purple belt, I can get lucky, but that black belt Dan has trained a lot longer than I have, right?
Yeah.
We start our match, and I'm already expecting, because I've trained with black belts, I know the expectation and the fucking curiosity that they come at you with.
Oh yeah, like monsters.
Sitting there, they're fucking animals. And he's sitting there trying to do all this flashy, flamboyant bullshit, like spinning throws, trying to catch you into a weird Muay Thai hold, and like shit that in real life, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, it doesn't work in a brawl.
It's not, no. And then me, after like the second spin that he did on me, I'm like, we're just gonna go straight for the basics. I put him in a tie clinch, I threw him over the shoulder, and then I hopped onto his back and I put him in a rear naked. Got the tap.
Because so Bing, it was classed as being too aggressive because in the tournament situation you're supposed to be like bow to each other, bow to the ref, and then bow to everyone else and stuff like that. And then you start. I would wait. I would like bow to the ref, show him respect because he's the ref, and touch gloves with my opponent, and that was it. And then they'd come out with all their kicks, and they'd show off that they can do these. Try to show off their reach and their experience in a couple of like moves before they actually start the fight. And I'd just walk in and just done, take them out. You know?
Right. And then,
because I'm used to fighting people of a higher competence, you know.
Yeah, at a high caliber that's literally trying to kill you.
Yeah, well, you don't do that sort of stuff, you know? That's not what you'd have to deal with. It's just a case of you getting fucking in the fight. And I was deemed too aggressive because of it.
This is where it gets... I qualified for the martial arts tournament. I ended up fighting the black belt. I ended up grabbing him and throwing him in on a side throw, and I get him into a rear naked. Taps.
Yeah.
Completely. Like, let's just say a blue belt could have gotten out what I have did to him, essentially. It wasn't in hard, it was just, I caught you, you fucked up, and I took I capitalized on it.
Yeah.
Tapped. And after the match, there's usually like a 45-minute time between the judges comparing scores, talking about what happened, right? I won 3 of my matches. I didn't lose one. Essentially, that should be gold medal, right?
Yeah.
I get to the gradings. I get bronze medal. And I'm like,
what?
That's not right. I'm like, that's not right. I'm like, why am I a bronze medal? He's like, you were supposed to show the fidelity and not win the match. I'm like, excuse me, this is a martial arts tournament. I'm not here to be flashy. I'm here to win. I'm here to show that I'm self-capable of self-defense. I'm not here to show off and be a fucking a ballerina and pirouette or all this shit.
Yeah, like you're not supposed to sit there freaking do flips and rolls and shit like that around each other like it's a ballet.
Yeah, no.
You're there to take your opponent out.
100%. And then the person that I was in the same school with did 10 times worse than me, but ended up getting a gold medal. And I'm like, the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, it's bullshit when that happens.
Work for it. I still have the medal. But it was like we're all sitting there.
Exactly, that's the whole point. And if you are in, if you're in that mindset, in competition, in most competitions, unless it's like proper, like you're going for like a gold medal in the Olympics, or you're going for regional top fighter or world best.
It was basically a regional.
It's basically. You're supposed to show off the competence of your training from your school. You know?
You're basically a billboard for your school.
Yeah.
You need to show that you are training. You can't just... Someone who's not trained is not going to show up there because there's going to be everyone there being like, ooh, fresh meat. Right?
Yeah.
You're going to be like, ooh, we can train him or we can just dummy him. There's 2 types of trainers. I like to call those McDojos. A McDojo is like the McDonald's of a dojo.
Yeah, you're in and out because it's useless.
You're in and out. Like, it's completely useless. And the town that I live in currently is literally full of McDojos. Because I still have contact with my friends that are still training. My one friend is training currently to get into the UFC. He's a 3rd degree black belt in Shotokan Karate, and he is a purple belt in Jiu-Jitsu. The man he's dumb and dangerous. Like,
Yeah.
he is very dangerous. He is to the point so dangerous. He came to the town that I'm living in now, went to the dojos and said, hey, are you a real dojo? Or are you actually just one of these McDojos? And he challenged an open mat. Because if you're a black belt, you walk into any dojo, you can be like, yes, I challenge open mat. You gotta show your credentials with your black belt, but 90% of the time, they'll just allow you. And he trains for Spartan MMA. He's a very, very high level MMA fighter.
Yeah.
Walks in, he's like, hey, this is the styles that I'm offering you. Let's have an open match and rules. Same like a normal match. Whoever wins, wins. It's just to see if the fucking you can compete. He took out basically all 3 of the masters of the McDojo that is in my town. Looked at them, bowed, and said, if you want real training, go to become a Spartan. And it was fucking hilarious. And he walked out.
Watch this awesome move. Nap time. Try that again.
I hated metal class at school.
Really?
Yeah, I absolutely hated it because they were working with power tools and stuff like that, you know.
And you weren't allowed to.
I wasn't allowed to because of my tics, but
yeah,
I was like, I'm trained to do this sort of stuff with a forge, with fire.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh no, you can't be because of your disability. I'm like, yeah, I can. And they're like, no, that's not possible. And so I bring in my credentials. I showed them the fact that I am classed as at that time I was classed as a journeyman. Journeyman is like, you're getting up there.
Yeah.
And then I brought in several of the things that I had made, like fine work, big work, and stuff like that. And they're like, well, how do we know that you did this? I'm like, there's my mark. They're like, what do you mean by your mark? I'm like, do you not even know this sort of stuff? What are you? Teacher or an actual metal worker?
Mark their work just like a normal artist would.
And they're like, well, we know what we're talking about. I'm like, okay, what's the melting point of copper? And they're like, gas mark. I'm like, no, I'm talking fire temperature, not freaking an electric oven. Give me the actual temperature. You're not a cook. You're working with metal.
Yeah, you're working with metal.
And they're like, oh, I don't know if you're using a fire. I'm like, well then clearly you aren't trained to teach these people, are you?
Yeah.
And they're like, well, how dare you be disrespectful to me? I'm like, how dare you teach people the wrong way of doing things?
Yeah. How dare you call me out of my bullshit?
You know? I didn't like it. Didn't get to go to that class anymore after that.
I started in metal class.
I was deemed too disruptive.
Assassin's Creed wrist blade, and then I realized what I was doing, and then I got kicked out of the class. They let me keep the blade, because I had the coupling, I had the magazine where if I pushed my palm, it would slide out. There was no blade on it, right?
Yeah.
I had the whole thing working and mechanized, and it was the shit. And then they realized what it was, and I'm like, get out. I'm like, aww.
Do you still have that? Okay.
Yes.
Do you still have it?
Have what? Oh yeah, my wrist blade?
Yeah.
No, I had to give it back. They thought I'd be too irresponsible with it. I wish I got to keep it.
It's funny.
And like, it was perfect. It legit went to about half your forearm. It fit perfectly because I put a leather wrap inside of it so it didn't cut your skin. It felt perfectly, it felt snug, it was nice, you could move your wrist, you had full flex of it, you pushed a little pressure pad in your palm, and then a little blade, or supposed to be a blade, would have eject out, but it was just a metal bar at that point, right? To make sure it all worked.
Yeah.
And then the one teacher goes, "Hey, I know what that is. You play Assassin's Creed?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You can't make that." I'm like, "It's not a weapon. There's no blade on it." He's like, "I know what it is. I'll get you in shit if you continue building that." I'm like, "Because I built something that's from a game that is not a weapon, but could be used as a weapon." I'm not saying I'm gonna go around stabbing people, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And just because you didn't think about making it, and last day of fucking machine shop, the guy is taking out all the fucking things that people make. He legit kept my fucking wrist brace, and I'm like, "Oh, that was mine. I fucking made that."
Yeah.
Pissed me off so much. Pissed me off so much.
I get you. I get you.
I feel like he only wanted it because he was a gaming nerd just like I was.
Yeah, probably.
He's like, "Oh, yo, this is fucking sick."
Yeah.
I hate it.
I mean, my school didn't like it when I brought in the axes and swords that I had made. Because my teacher didn't believe that I could do it.
I love it. I love it.
Didn't like that. They were like, "You can't do that." I'm like, "Well, I was told to put up or shut up, so I did." And so they kind of told me off.
Of course, but of course.
Yeah. All suck. I mean, no, schools are good. Stay in school, everyone, if you're in school.
Stay in school. Stay in school.
Teen drinking is very bad, but I got a fake ID though.
Oh, that's terrible.
What?
We don't promote underage alcoholism, but yet we do find it hilarious. I got a fake ID.
Teen drinking is very bad.
So that's when you just start drinking at 13 like everybody else.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Don't you know that's what everybody does nowadays?
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure they start drinking a lot younger than that in the UK.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're born, give it a bottle.
I wouldn't say that early. I mean, if you're Scottish, yeah. A bottle of whiskey is your mother's milk.
No wonder guns are so guns.
Yeah.
Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Don't run. You're sick. Be careful.
I will be careful.
Okay, thank you.
And only because I don't have the energy to argue.
Good. That's how you get a ducky to do as he's told.
That's a tough nut to crack. You can't run.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Try that again.
Probably. Oh, what's the time? 12:30. Sorry, 11:30. Yeah, probably be back by time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I want to watch the fireworks in London. When it gets closer to it.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Oh.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. You can't run! Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Currently, Italy is celebrating it right now. Do.
This space station.
What Emotersaurus?
I can't afford to be complacent.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Okay, that's not what I was looking for, but okay. Okay, in the electric. Do 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 do.
How is everything? If you
Oh no. Hey, Purple. Subscribe for more. Okay. A secret vow. Okay. I don't have enough stellar jades for it.
Do you want to enter the...
Badly. That's why I'm trying to earn some so I can do another one. Need 1660, I do believe it is.
We need a strategy.
I mean, those are just standard wishes. Very rare you'll get a 5-star on those ones. Oh, the London one's up.
The redemption. You can't run. Prayers won't help.
Here! Try that again.
Lance forward.
I'll make it bigger when it's time.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Lance forward. Execute the judgment.
Can we run? Here! Watch this awesome move. That's better.
The redemption.
Try that again. Fight is fun!
Lance forward. I've lost my way.
16 minutes left of the year.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
You can't run! Nap time. Try that again.
On my mark. Not a step back.
Yeah! Here! Watch this awesome move. Go away!
Lance forward.
Fight is fun! Phew! You can't run!
Lance forward.
Nap time.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Here! Watch this awesome move.
Just give it up.
You can't run!
That's getting annoying. Popping myself. It's not that time yet, dude. Not for another 13 minutes. I'm jumping the guns.
Try that again. You can't run.
Lance forward.
Watch this awesome move.
Not for a while yet. Going around of another friends of friends and... Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I know, right? They're already letting off fireworks in my area. Going nuts.
Watch this awesome move. Nap time. You can't run.
You got 10 minutes, mate.
Reach the end of the story in your own. Lance forward.
Fight is won. Here. Nap time. Try that again.
Lance forward.
You can't run. Yeah. Phew. Watch this awesome move.
Not a scratch.
Try that again. Yeah. Here. Nap time. You can't run.
Lance forward.
Try that again.
Yeah. Oh, up in Edinburgh, they're showing off what they're doing.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Auckland. Auckland, Sydney had a really nice one. That one was bonkers. The entire bay went up. Taipei's one, they lit one of their buildings as a fire. It was all decked out in fireworks, and they just went off from the building. In Seoul, they just rung this giant bell. Very traditional. Hey, buddy.
Whack.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah. Ah.
Got places to be? I'm your best guide.
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Oh no. Don't tank. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion: their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Not long now.
Laser, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't... No. The attack happened...
she received an invitation.
But by next year they would have fermented and got even stronger.
Some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, they want to start some new collaborations with Herta.
Would you like to see what's going on thing?
To play the role of
There you go.
science consultant. It's delightful.
That's what we're going to be watching in a moment.
Wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called super smart club squander.
Oh my god, did that light up the big wheel?
Yeah.
However, this attack was timed
my god, it spins.
too well.
Yeah.
I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attacker
There you go.
seized the opportunity.
You guys will see, you guys get to watch that in a moment.
These juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing.
Look, it's
Delightful little puzzle.
the clock tower. The bell was the only thing that's actually called Big Ben, just so everyone knows. Not called Big Ben. It's the clock tower. The bell inside is called Big Ben.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can.
Do you know that?
Only
Mate, they've been going. They've been going.
I did know that.
They've been going off for like the last 30 minutes for me.
Oh.
Like it's so there's so much going off. My entire kitchen is glowing.
What were you doing?
Oh wow.
Last time you saw that puppet.
So Martin McFly is gonna crash the DeLorean through your barn now?
No, I don't have a barn in England. Sorry.
Damn. You could have gotten a DeLorean time machine, Grim.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it.
Oh,
again
here we
in
go.
case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body.
The Mayor of London presents. Happy New Year, mate. Hey.
Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned if only there were some.
Anyway, keep up the good work.
My memory is kind of.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Happy 2017!
Wait, no, it's 2024, dude. Can't go back in time.
I wonder how many times they lit that Ferris wheel on fire by doing that.
It's not a Ferris wheel. Millennium Eye.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that.
Was made in around 2000-ish, and it's basically it's a giant Ferris wheel that each pod can have like 35 to 40 people in them. You can actually the tickets for this tonight for a pod because there are people in them.
Oh my god.
Those tickets for those pods are like $2,000 each.
Yeah.
And you have to book it in January of that year.
Yeah.
Because people scout those tickets.
Of course they would.
The most expensive tickets that you can get for that is put on by the Hilton. They're $8.5 grand, and you get to stay at a hotel for 3 days, fully comp, and you get to be in that. You get champagne and strawberries and chocolates during your ride, and you get a pod to yourself. They only have cool. they only have 4 of those tickets. Four of those pods will probably only have like a couple of people in them.
Okay.
Or people would have bought those tickets and said, hey, this is our ticket, we're going in that pod, and have a couple of their friends come down with them.
Yeah. Or there's going to be that one rich bigwig to be like, yeah, this is my future wife. We're going to propose on this little Ferris wheel of doom here. Yeah. That would be the most expensive proposal, just to be told now.
If you've seen Fantastic Four and Rise of the Silver Surfer, that falls down.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Jessica Alba has to stop it and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Look at all those fireworks. That's thousands upon thousands of pounds of wasted money.
Yeah. Yeah. Would suck if all those fireworks missed their timing and they all just go kaboom at once. Everyone go home. 1 minute.
1 minute of boom, yeah. I've seen that before. Yeah.
It's raining or whatever, and one of the fuses just gets missed and the whole thing just goes at once. And I was like, well, that was planned for 15 minutes, not 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Above all things.
Have you seen how big the switchboard? Because that's what they're called. They're called switchboards.
Yes, I have.
Have you seen how big they are? And it's literally like like a computer is jacked into it, and it's like bop 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 bop, all triggered by that.
Yeah.
And it's got this little robot that goes along and touches each circuit.
Yeah, little robot.
That triggers each one.
Bot. Yeah, like, I'm a warrior. Get these mortar shells.
Yeah. I mean, Dubai's. I think Dubai's 2023 one was the best because they did it with all fucking drones.
Yeah, and they also did that weird building, the one that looks like a bullet.
Yeah.
They did some weird things with that, with lights and.
Yeah, it was a laser show up the thing.
It basically turned into a disco bullet.
Yeah.
Apparently that actually took people's lives because of how bright the lasers were.
Yeah.
Which, hey, if you're gonna do something, you gotta overdo it.
Peace is above.
Imagine being the guy that had to set each individual charge. Just for them to be like, yeah, we're gonna blow this all in 15 minutes or less.
Yeah. That's drones. The things flying around now.
Yeah.
That's drones.
How many drones do you think they've actually nuked? Because they're like, oops, wrong time. Right? They send up a drone and an explosive charge, and then the explosive charge just completely decimates one of the drones.
Oh, no. The drones are only done on like a specific area. All the fireworks going off was actual fireworks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That over there, the thing that's like blowing bubbles.
Yeah.
That's all drones.
Yeah.
All synchronized.
Yeah.
They have like a fleet of them. There's like 600 of them. And they all go, and they all start off and go, woo! They sound like a bunch of angry Doritos.
Yeah, yeah. You're like,
I mean,
where's
don't
the
get-
rotary? And you look
Yeah.
up, and it's just 1,000 of them.
I mean, don't get me wrong, that's pretty, but it's a waste of fucking money.
Yeah, 100%.
I'd rather prefer to see a drone show.
Yeah, yeah.
Or a laser show. The whole, like, pod things. Exactly. Fucking cost the session we're in and they do this. Probably cost £1 million or more.
Easily more. Explosive gunpowder and fireworks is very expensive, actually. Very
I don't know.
expensive. Did you know that Walt Disney and Disneyland is the highest supplier of gunpowder for their fireworks, outdoing the military, American military at that.
So Walt Disney, so
Yes.
Disney used more gunpowder than the United States of America's military. That's hilarious.
Think about it. Every day you go to Walt Disney, there is a pyrotechnic masterpiece show that they do every day. They basically,
I've never been, mate.
Yeah, I've never been. I just know about it because I used to be all up and like, yo, I want to go to Disneyland.
I don't.
It was one of those random facts that I learned about a long time ago, which I think is amazing.
It's still bloody going. It's been going for 10 minutes. Bloody hell.
Are they trying to go for the longest display?
God knows.
I guarantee you how many people have said, okay, I'm done with this, gotta head in,
Yeah.
and started heading home.
Yeah. Right? But yeah, that's too much for me. I'm done.
Like, after the first explosive wave where they all just kind of went, blah, explosives, when you be like, okay, yeah, I'm done. They just blew their wad. There's nothing
Right.
else that you can impress me with.
Yeah. I mean, look, the drones were more impressive than the fireworks to me.
Really? Yeah, it literally just looked like, let's throw all the booms up there as we can with the fireworks. At least with the drones, they're synchronized.
Yeah.
Lady Gaga could come out and those drones would synchronize to Lady Gaga and it'd be entertaining. Can't do that with fireworks.
They're noisy, they're smelly, they're a waste of money.
They're dangerous.
They're dangerous.
I've seen more people have accidents with fireworks than actually being
Yeah,
harmed with, like,
yeah,
a natural
exactly.
firearm.
Exactly. The bubbles thing, the drones, yeah, that was cool. I preferred the drones. They done?
No.
No. 11 minutes. 11 minutes they've been letting off fireworks for. I mean, to be fair,
Can you hear it from your house?
outside of my, I can hear fireworks going off outside of my house, and I've been hearing it for the last 30 minutes. They're still
Like,
going off.
These level of fireworks, though. You
Oh, hell
do
no.
this.
No, I wouldn't. I'm too far away.
Oh, that'd be fucked.
London.
That'd be so.
London is 600 miles away from me, I do believe.
When I lived in Alberta, I used to live just before Saskatchewan. It was all flatlands, right? So each new. What? I'm sorry.
I love the name of the place, Saskatchewan.
I'm sorry.
Just makes me chuckle.
Okay,
Saskatchewan.
well, it's all flat plains. It's
Yeah, I know.
all flat. So when something like this would happen, you could see Edmonton, fucking Calgary, all these states doing their thing, right? Because it's all flatland. It's all dark. It's gonna sound weird. You remember seeing Fallout, the classic mushroom cloud?
Yeah.
It looks like a mushroom cloud. I shit you not. Because the light particle, your eyes aren't good at seeing really fine distance. Like,
No, they're not.
it's over that far. Like that's like miles away. So it blends, right? Like the mirage effect happens, so you don't actually see the individual boom firework, boom firework. It all just flashes all at once. And
Flashes and then the big cloud of smoke.
Yeah, and I'm like, is someone getting mortared over there? Because it literally would look like that. It'd be a flash, and then a plume of smoke, and then you'd hear a bang. And it'd be repetitive. And it'd be like, oh, are they getting bombed? But it was just fireworks.
Now everyone's blind from all those flashing freaking lights.
Yeah.
My eyes! Ah! Put the red, white, and blue on the Houses of Parliament. I want to see if anyone's a patriotic and like, ooh, fuck off. Country's going to shit.
Yeah. Everyone's definitely blinded. Everyone's definitely blinded.
Yeah, of course I am. I'm on Sky News, mate.
That's funny.
I put Sky News on and I was like, yeah, I'll just put Sky News on. Watch Sky News do it. Yeah. Sky News Live is like the best for being up to date. They're so quick. And what you guys can't see is the bit scrolling across the bottom, and it's saying, it says breaking news, the UK welcomes a New Year's, blah, 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 and then breaking news, and it says about what's going on with Russia and stuff like that. I'm not gonna go into that.
Shit nobody cares about.
I mean, some people care about it. I don't
care.
I just don't worry about it because at the end of the day, there's nothing I can do about it. You know? Are they done? Almost 15 minutes this has been going on for. Right, we get it. It's a new year. Nothing's changed.
I feel like Lieutenant Dan at the end of Forrest Gump when everyone's partying and he's got confetti over him and he's just standing there with a blank face like, all you fools don't understand. Like, I went to Knob for this shit. You guys don't get it.
I love that part in Forrest Gump. It's such a good scene.
It's so
disconnectingly realistic, isn't it?
It's like everyone's partying and he's just sitting there like, no one gives a fuck about me or if I was here. Why the fuck am I here?
Exactly.
A great movie.
Great
movie.
Shall we conclude that it's done?
Yeah, push the fast forward button, Grim.
I don't have a fast forward button for it, buddy. If I do, no, I don't have a fast forward.
Okay, just walk up. Go to that go wheel and just turn off the light switch.
Yeah, it's done.
Push the button, Grim. Push the button.
Right. Bye-bye, stupid news lady.
Who cares about the stupid news lady?
No one cares about the stupid news lady because she's the stupid news lady.
Unless you're the Brazilian news lady, I definitely don't care. You've seen the Brazilian news lady, right?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god. She's a living anime character.
Right, guys, I appreciate all the love and support. You're going to have to send me pictures or like video or something because I have no idea what you're on about. As always, guys, greatly appreciate all the love and support. You guys are amazing and awesome, and I love your faces. Thank you for supporting us through this last year. We will be back. To our regularly scheduled program of fun and frolics and laughter and stuff in the new year. And that starts on Tuesday, the 2nd, for you guys. I will be working my butt off over the year. We've got lots of new stuff coming. We're going to have some really cool stuff I feel that I'm really passionate about, and I hope you guys can get behind it as well. Thank you for all the love and support for what you give me and like what you do for the channel. Thank you for all the like, comments, shares, and all that stuff. I really do appreciate you all so very much. And I will see you guys in the next one. Remember, guys, to be safe, be well, have a good rest of your New Year's Eve, or if you're going to go to bed, sleep well, and I will see you in the new year. Bye, guys.